Hi, no opener today. I'm running a bit behind. How is everybody going? Let me know how the mic is. Let me see. I know Sage is there. Hi, everybody. Let me refresh. There I am. There I am. Hi, Skinny. Thanks for the heart, love. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I didn't do my opener today, so I'll just give it a few because I'm sure when we don't have the opener, people just assume that we're not coming. So I didn't have time. I was running around. I had to strip a couple of chickens. Cookie, that's me. Strip a couple of chickens, chop up some veg, get some garlic, some onion. I'm making a chicken veggie pasta bake later. So I just wanted to have it all prepped so I could just chuck it all together and put it in the oven when I finish the live. And I've just been doing some other things. I got a new mic. So I'd love if you could let me know if it sounds better or worse or just the same. I did a little test run and I think it sounds a little better. It doesn't cut in and out if the tone goes up and down. But if it's too low, let me know and I'll hoik it up a bit. And it's smaller and it fits on my desk space a lot better, which means I can pull my monitor a little bit. Oh, please don't do that. Monitor a little bit closer so I can read the chat a bit better. And hi, lurkers. I see you out there. So today, what are we doing today? Well, we're going to watch her 3 rubbish videos that she's dropped. We're going to talk about the demonetization of one of the channels because I'm sure we've all got ideas, thoughts, theories, whatever. My glasses are gross again because I've been doing jobs. And we're going to do a retro. Yep, as we do, because this is what we had. This is how we roll on Cookie. I got myself a new keyboard, a gaming keyboard, so it illuminates. So it's a lot easier for me to see the keys in the dark. So I did that. I went and bought the tubs for my camping gear. So that's all been packed up and loaded up properly. And I can start putting all my little extra bits and pieces that I buy as I go, like a cooking kettle and just other little bits and pieces for the pots and battery holders and a good, nice big torch and fans and just other little bits and pieces that I want to pull together to complete all my camping stuff or just to make it a little bit better. I ate the rest of my oysters for lunch, which my lovely husband bought for me. I'm going to fill you on the Masaka Gate part 2, and we're just going to hang out and chill. That's pretty much it. And I've done it a little bit earlier today for those people that are still up in a bit, different time zone, different, schedules and stuff like that. So hopefully I'll have a good crossover. Okay, so who have I got here? I know Sage is here. She's already fed me lots of cookies. Nom, 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 nom. I have Nicola. Hi. Really? Is it stuck in your head? Well, I'm going to tell you something that I just did to my husband. The engineer. Hi. Oh, good. The microphone sounds good. That's excellent. Hi, Amber. Okay. So I'm just in the kitchen, right? And I was just being an idiot and I was singing a song and I did my Miss Piggy impression singing an Adele song. And my husband just looks up from the table and looked at me and he's like, "What was that?" And I'm like, did that not sound good? I was just mucking about. And he's like, "Oh, that sounds terrible." And then I started, just to be annoying, started singing Handsomest Man. But I started singing it like, handsomest man, handsomest man. And he went, "What the fuck was that?" And I went, "Oh, that's one of Chantal's songs. Don't you like it?" And he's like, "Does she sing it like that?" And I'm like, "Yes, she does. I'll play it for you." And he's like, "No, no, that's okay. I kind of got the impression of what the song's about." And I'm like, "No, I'll play you Pathetic. It's really good. It's a total banger." And he's like, "Nah, I'm good. I've heard her voice. I don't need to hear it again." So yeah, so that was my afternoon. I wore my slippers. I wore my new flip flops up to the shops. So yeah, I've been busy doing stuff today. But yeah, I'll show you my cute little microphone that I bought. It's not an expensive one, but had really good reviews for what it can do. But it's so totes retro and really, really adorably cute. It looks like a little spaceship. It looks like a little spaceship. But look how cute it is. It looks like a little rocket ship and it looks very 50s, like 50s radio time. Yeah. That's what it sounds like. So That's my little microphone that I bought. People will be madly Googling what it's called. It's a Samsung brand. It's an L cheapie, cheap and cheerful, but it's all I need. It was just better than the crappy replacement one that I had in an emergency. All right. Sweetie pie after that move, French kiss. um, need the skirt dough. What skirt? The shirt? This shirt? What? Okay, what do we got going on here? It's 12:34 a.m. So it depends on whether you're a night owl or you've got insomnia or you want to go to bed. You can listen to me as you go to sleep, Sage. That's totally fine. What shirt? I know but look, Nicola, if I say thongs, the Americans immediately go to G-strings and underwears and bum floss. I have to say flip-flops or they get confused, okay? I don't call them flip-flops when I'm at home. I say, I've got to go and put my thongs on. But I'm trying to speak in a more international type language, okay? So everybody can get the drift. But you know what I mean, Nicola? 50 skirt, poodle skirt. Oh, to go with the microphone. Sorry, it took me forever to twig. I actually have a cute little red dress that would go with it. It's got little ditzy print on it and it's a fit and flare, a skater dress style. I could wear that one next time and do a bit of a retro look maybe. I'll see what I can figure out and we'll do like a retros vibe. I'll do a retro intro. Okay. Oh, retro intro bars. Okay. Thongs are not flip-flops in my area. That's why I use the flip-flops. Okay. I have edited the mukbang. It's 24 minutes long in her time, in dog years, in Chantal years. I had to cut it out. Once you cut it out, the rapid, insane, incessant chewing that she did for literally 20, probably 23 minutes of the entire thing and cut out the cat talk, I was left with 4 minutes of discussion of anything that anybody would want to talk about. I cut 20 minutes out of that thing. It is shorter than an Anne Boleyn video because it was just rubbish. I haven't watched and haven't edited the Thailand thing, and I haven't edited the other sausage stew mukbang thing because I had enough of the chicken. I couldn't do another mukbang. I figure if I'm going to be in pain, I'll just be in pain with you guys. We'll do that together. And then I have some retro stuff loaded up that we can pick together. What do you reckon? Yeah? Okay, cool. I know. I knew somebody was going to say something though, because it's just not what we say here. We do not ever use the word flip-flops. We just don't do it because that's not what they are. They are pluggers or they are thongs. No. The Thai vid is crap, but there's stuff in there that I wanted to talk about. Like, discuss it in a logical way and just break it down and give a shit. That's what we're here for. Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Portangelus's husband. Hi. Hi from Brisbane, Australia. Okay. And hi, Portangelus as well. I'm just going to call you Portangelus. T Portangelus or T. No, I like Portangelus better. Sounds cute. All right. So I'm going to load him up. It's uploaded. Where did I put it? What did I call this one? Actually, no, I have to go in to here and pull it over here. Load it here. I called this one She Eats Chicken Fast. That's what I called this one because she ate it like, I honestly think she is restricting and this is her first meal of the day. She's going to say she's fasting, but I actually think she's restricting. And so then she goes on to binge. And once the food's in front of her, she is just one and then bread. And she had a burger in her hand at one point. And she took a bite of the burger, put it aside, and then picked up a bun on its own, just took a bite and threw it down and grabbed a chip and dipped it. And it was mayhem. I cut out the first 4 minutes because it was literally just her just putting things in her mouth. And I was like, well, this one was like fully ingy. It was Inge Fest 2023. All right, so let's get going and watch the 4 minutes that was left over that was worthy of any kind of attention. Okay. Oh, is that the right one? I don't think that's the right. Oh, here we go. I've got to hit that button first. Okay. Open her up. Okay. So the first thing you hear is chewing. I apologize. All right. I tried to cut it out, but she chews and eats a lot in this one, like a lot. So there's a lot of smacking, even though I've tried to cut most of it out. Oh, I have a big head there, but there we go. Okay, ready, steady, hit it. Hi.
Cancel culture is insane. Me, I'm just like,
I don't know who this is.
whatever. If you
Rimmel?
want to cancel me,
This
go
is
for it.
Rimmel.
If someday social media doesn't work out for me, I'll do something else.
Ergo. Oh, that was scary. Ergo what? What would you do, Chantal? What skills have you got that you could put into the real world? Circus clown, paperweight, that angry lady that stands outside Walmart and tells the kids to get out and put your backpacks down. Couldn't be a crossing guard because you'd have to be outside. There's not a lot of walking involved. What could you do? You hate working in call centers. You don't like customer service. You can't have anything with physical activity nor standing up. Maybe you could scan groceries at Aldi. They get chairs. Or I don't know. I don't know what else you could do. I really honestly think if you could work on your lung capacity, giving random blowjobs behind the back building in Kuwait may be your only option. I think sex works was one of your options if the social medias went astray, and I think you might have to just start, working on your lung capacity.
It might be more difficult, but it's not impossible.
Mickey,
and I like to just think that I can always adapt to whatever situation God throws at me. Who am I to judge his plan? And move on,
Yeah, who are you to judge God?
All we can do.
I mean,
we can't control certain circumstances. I haven't had any time. That's why I'm crabby.
You're hangry, love. Not crabby.
Too many things to do.
You're hangry.
I haven't had any time to oh, hello, chicken. Finish my meal plan for the week.
But what have you been doing? What have you been doing? Because you've been doing one mukbang every day, maybe two. You've done a bit of editing. You haven't been going to the grocery stores. You let us know that. What keeps you so busy? Is it the hamster? Is it Julia? What's keeping those little handsies of yours? The devil's work. What's keeping you busy, Foodie? Because the amount of effort you put into your videos, you're not spending more than an hour or two on your edits, that's for sure.
Get the groceries. I can't face the grocery store.
Hi, Jocelyn.
He's quicker.
Hello.
He's not mentally ill, so he goes. But we go on video.
Ms. T, now you were just asking for a company to go under. They would be working at a loss if she was the sample giver. She'd have to be like, and they'd be wondering, but Chantal, you've never got any samples left. You give them they're always empty. Why haven't sales gone up? Our units have not increased at all, but yet no snacks left. What could it possibly be? And she's there picking her teeth. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe the meatballs weren't that great. I don't know. I gave them out though. I swear. I promise on my hoofs. I crossed everything, and I swear to God, I gave all the meatballs away. I did not eat them myself.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm in the mood to go, but I need to make something with the eggplant. Maybe stuffed eggplant. I don't know.
Yeah, Chantal, your skill base is up to stuffed eggplant. You can barely chop a carrot. I would love to see you try and decore an eggplant. How are you going to do it, love? How are you going to do it? Are you going to cut it in half and scoop it out? Or are you going to just cut the top of it and scoop it out? And just, how are we doing that? What's it going to look like? How about we just bake the eggplant and shove it in something? Make yourself some baba ganoush. You love a good chip. You love a good snack. Just make yourself some baba ganoush.
I like that cola.
Oh, no, maybe that brings back memories of Nosferatu.
So maybe I'll do a grocery haul.
You just bought groceries. You have bought nearly $500 worth of groceries in the last 14 days. And you've eaten out half the time. You don't need any more groceries. You've got so much. Fuck, you could live off salads for a week with the amount of lettuce you have in your house. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing something weird with these fruits and vegetables that we don't know about? Have you told Salad? Does Salad know? Like, is this a fetish thing or something? Are you making videos on the side with the food Is there an OnlyFans salad video out there? Did you fill the bathtub up with salad? That's what happened to all the salad dressing. You know how we had the bath full of peeps situation? I'm thinking we had a bath full of salad and she's making private videos for people on request. I think this is what's happening because we've got bulk veg, we got bulk everything. You're filling up bathtubs with your veg. I swear to God.
Our anniversary is tomorrow.
Probably.
So we are planning on going
Hi,
out.
Antonis.
And later when we come home,
Flash, hello. Oh, these ones?
I thought we would also celebrate by
Thanks.
going live.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm so glad I did not miss that detail. She's saying tomorrow is their anniversary, which for me today is the 11th. So I'm assuming for them it's the 10th today. So the 11th. So the 11th of the 11th is their wedding anniversary. Excuse me, ma'am. The pictures you put out with your little hoof, with your little ugly ass ring on and your bracelets and your candles, that was put out on the 6th. The 6th of November. So what happened between the 6th and the 11th? That's a 5-day difference. Were you saying that you and Sala were living in the apartment together unmarried and unwed for the whole 5 days? Because we got pictures on the 6th that you guys were married. So what's the dealio? I want to know. Maybe she got the timeline wrong. No, honey, you are about 5 days late for your anniversary.
And playing music. For me, with gift giving, it's always the thought that counts. Like, I saw a TikTok.
Oh, Nicole.
This girl was like,
Hi, Rudy. Hi, Denise.
what would you do if your man gave you this ring after like years of dating? And it was like a small ring. It was like super small diamond.
Oh, wow. No, let's talk about this. Nicola, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, you did say that she was buying a house. They must have worked really hard to get a deposit because it's near impossible. And to be so young to get a deposit together. So they must have just worked their asses off and saved. Or unless she's had some help and stuff, but we don't need to talk about that. But that's amazing. And Wynnham's a really nice suburb down on the south side. That's lovely. So, they've got some really beautiful restaurants down on that side. I remember going to a wedding reception over at Wynnham and it was lovely. It was beautiful. So congratulations. That's massive. That is a massive life mood. It is near impossible getting houses over here, guys. The housing market is a buyer's market, the seller's market right now. It's ridiculous. And to get into a nice suburb in a nice area and a nice house, I'm not going to say the number, but it's yeah, that's an accomplishment at 26. That's amazing.
And she was like making fun of it. It's like, you'd be appreciative. Like, it's
And this is the thing. Why don't you make your your menu? That's a great point, Tangled. You would make your meals, your list before you go shopping. And why aren't we just making the meal list off what you already have? That's what most people do. You look at what you've already got and then you fill it in with the things you don't have. And if you've got enough and you can substitute it with something else, that's normally what you do. You don't, or is she just trying to make dishes like fancy ones? I mean, Sala's got a simple palate. Make him some spag bowl. Make him a shepherd's pie. Cook up some lamb mince. Make him lamb mince shepherd's pie. He loves taties and he loves the lamb mince. Give him that. Make him some nuggets. Bread some chicken. Cook him some rice. You could feed that man on like $100 a week. He doesn't need much. I don't understand why you're doing so many groceries. Are you drinking all of the drinks? It's a mystery. She's like the black hole for produce. I don't know what's going on.
love is not measured by how much an expensive ring you can buy someone.
Oh, she's talking about how a man. Look, what I want to say to you, Chantal, is that you can have both. You can actually have both. You can have a decent, lovely, gorgeous, humble man who buys you gifts or gives you presents or does nice things, acts of service, and treats you nice. You don't have to choose. You don't have to get have expensive presents or a shitty boyfriend or a nice boyfriend. And you can actually have one that does stuff for you and be nice to you and love you incredibly well. Right? And not everybody wants expensive presents. Expensive ones are nice. But everybody wants a little treat every now and again. They want to know that people are thinking about you, whether that's doing something nice or buying something nice. It depends on your love language. But you can have both. You can have both. And I also want to point out, Chantal, I know you're just setting this up because we're going to ask you, what did Salah get you for your anniversary? And when he says, oh, she says, oh, nothing, because you're fucking broke and you got no money, you can say, I'm a humble woman. I don't need much. I'm very low maintenance. I don't need things. It's because you can't afford anything. And he doesn't know you well enough to know what you do and do not like and to buy you a nice present. That's why you're saying all these things. It's because he's not getting you anything. But yeah. And what's your first year anniversary anyway? Paper. He could get you an actual marriage certificate, I suppose.
Some relationships, the man is rich and he buys all kinds of fancy jewelry for the woman, but he treats her like crap and cheats, for example, you know?
No, my husband treats me lovely, and I don't ask for jewelry because I don't like his taste in jewelry. He's bought me 2 bits of jewelry, and I return them and exchange them. I told him, I said, look, it's not really my style, but thank you for the idea. Went to the jewelry store and we changed it over to something that I like. Oh, and this is one of them. He bought me a ring with peridot in it. Peridot. I didn't like the one that he bought, so we took it back to the shop and I picked the style that I preferred. And that's the one I'm wearing today. The other thing, he bought me oysters because he knows they're my absolute faves. And he bought me a pair of thongs, pair of flip-flops, because I tried his on and they were so comfy and squishy, but miles too big. I was like, well, if you happen to be in that area, can you grab me a pair when you're over there? He grabbed the exact color, white with a bit of silver on them, Puma. And he knows I absolutely love oysters. And the Costco ones are good, guys. Even though they're from Costco, they are fresh, and I've never, ever been sick from a Costco oyster. And they're expensive. And he bought them for me as a surprise. And I don't think that's, I think that's lovely. I'd rather that than a Chanel bag. Give me oysters every day. It's not the cost of the item. It's the item itself and how much thought goes into it. And he's nice to me.
What would you rather have, a loving husband or boyfriend?
Oh, me, yeah.
Who treats you?
My husband goes there more than I do.
With?
Oh, we'll take a handbag. Yep.
Love, respect.
Nicola. See, Nicola, look what I've done. I've confused Ruthie now. They're afraid for their lives. When I say thongs, I mean a flip-flops. He bought me Puma flip-flops. Okay? Can't win.
Gives you all the attention in the world. Would never hurt you.
Oh. I had to cut, like, the first 4 to 5 minutes was just her chip to bread to bread to chip to burger to ranch. It was just nuts. There was nothing there. I cut it all out because it was just manic. It was manic eating. This whole video was a manic moment.
Or someone, who just buys you expensive things but ignores you.
Yeah, sames.
Cheats. Secretive. No thanks. Me, I don't care about those things. Like, if I have what I need in life to survive, I'm happy.
Yeah, but there's a difference between survival and thriving. Surviving is bare minimum: food, water, shelter. Thriving is having food, shelter, and then on top of that, for mental health, there's a whole thing. It's love. Human beings need love to thrive. Genuine emotion, safety, security, honesty. There's a whole bunch of morals that each person lists, and that's what they require to survive and thrive. You're not thriving. You are literally existing, which is surviving. So technically, she's right.
Car, shelter.
I know.
Love.
The crunchy and the picking of things and going, I hate it when she picks stuff off the bone. Oh.
Anyways, guys.
Oh, that's cute. Roses.
I just wanted to answer that. But I really have to learn not to. I think I'm just going to ignore.
You
really
can't.
Try to any kind of comments about.
Oh, I cut all the cat stuff out. I don't want to hear it from her.
Pets, whatever.
She couldn't ignore it if she tried.
Not all the fries, though. Honestly, just the chicken and coleslaw would have been enough. Anyways, I'm going to get back to that meal.
Let's break that down. I didn't eat all of the fries. The coleslaw and the chicken were enough. And the 4 buns and the 6 pieces of chicken. My husband can't even eat 6 pieces of chicken. and 4 burger buns in a sitting. I don't think most people could. I, for one, would be vomiting after about 2 pieces of chicken. But she ate 4 bread buns, half a packet of chips, and 6 pieces of deep fried chicken and skin. But I couldn't possibly finish the fries. Of course you couldn't. Probably half of right now is just fried oil.
Yep, I know. And get to
Nobody's mentioned it though. I'm really sad, and if they have, I failed to notice it. Did anybody see that I threw in her own little devil tail? Because she's a she-devil. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel. I put in a little tail. See, right here. See, it's poking out the back. It's her Funkle Baby devil tail.
grocery shopping. So stay tuned for more videos, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. All right. Okay, so that was like, these mukbangs are just getting absolute rubbish. Just rubbish. And the eating is getting more and more manic, and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger sizes again. The Chinese was nuts. That seafood and the rice thing, that was ridiculous. The 2 big fat burgers out. So they're going back to these big size dinners again. So she's like, YouTube's not watching, guys. So I can just do whatever I want. All right. So next video is going to be, should we do the Thailand one or should we do the homemade meatballs? Which one's going to disturb our mentality the least? Let me know. Let me know. Can I get rid of that one? I just want to get rid of you. Oh, it tells me the tab's white, not grey. Okay. All right. Who says, hi, Farm. Hi, Farmhouse. How are you doing? All right. All right. I'm going to do the meatballs. How long is it? 15 minutes. If I crank her up, and you know what? We're just going to have to live through the slopping and the chewing. All right. This kind of evens it out with the 4-minute non-chewing mukbang we just watched. Going to crank her up. We're going to put her on 2.25. We may speed her up later. All right. Okay. Let's go. I've already fast forwarded through the bullshit cameo stuff. All right. Okay. Here we go. Eating meatballs is gross. Probably. Not my meatballs, but these ones certainly look like they've seen better air fryers.
Hello, guys. Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. Okay, first I'm going to apologize. There might be some drill noise. I'm not waiting for them to finish their workday, whatever construction they're doing, because I'm hungry. So I made a homemade meatball stew type thing with rice and mixed vegetables. And I also have a bar cola. So this is says 59p.
Okay.
Does that mean you guys?
Did she buy more? Didn't she buy more fresh corn when she went shopping? When she did the grocery? No, we didn't see corn, did we? She didn't have any corn. So they've eaten all the corn for the elotes. That's all gone, or it's gone to rot, so they had to throw it away. But this is frozen bagged veg, which is totally fine. I'm going to tell you a little secret, guys. See this trio, or what do we call this? Winter veggie medley, if you're from Australia. No, the winter veggie medley's got broccoli and cauliflower in it. This is just the trifecta. Yellow, green, and gold, and a bit of carrot. Peas, carrot, and corn. This and garlic mashed potato, nothing else, is what I craved when I was pregnant with my son. I ate this for nearly every meal. It's all I could stomach. It's all I wanted. Mashed potato and the frozen veg. It had to be the frozen veg, not the fresh. The fresh didn't taste right. It had to be that. And I ate it out the wazoo. Oh my God. And I'd melt butter and put it on the mashed potato too. Yep. But yeah, frozen fresh veg is fine. Nutritionally speaking, it's just as good as fresh stuff. It just doesn't taste the same.
Have it in UK? I'm not sure, but this is a type of cola that
the last one
I can have. So, all right, so let's say Bismillah. And
I'm talking about the little $50 one. Because I remember lettuce, cucumbers, onions. Oh, was it zucchini? No, it was cucumbers, eggplant, and then cakes and stuff. I don't remember corn. But if there was corn in there, why didn't she boil it and strip it? Why?
And let's try this. So I didn't film the cooking because I just,
Maybe it was bagged meatballs and she didn't make them from scratch at all.
So I didn't film the cooking because honestly, I just didn't feel like sweating it up in the kitchen today.
Right.
But I'm going to give you a beauty bite. It's hot.
we've got to go back because I'm telling you now, if you have to hit a meatball that hard with a spoon to cut it, that is a stank ass sore dusty meatball. I think you could throw that at the wall and make a hole. That is a hard meatball. No, ma'am. How much breadcrumbs did you put in that?
So I didn't film the cooking because honestly I just didn't feel like
That is
sweating it
not
up
a
in the kitchen
tasty
today.
meatball. No.
But I'm gonna give you a beauty bite. It's hot.
That reminds me. Aussies, doohickey. Parvo. You made you sound like a dog disease. Pavo. And Nicola. Do you guys eat, and I don't know if the Americans do, maybe they're great. Do you eat a dish called porcupines? It's a meatball dish. My mum used to make it when I was a kid. It's basically rissoles or giant meatballs, and you cook it, and it's got rice in it, and you cook the meatballs, but you cook the meatballs and the rice at the same time, and you put the sauce in it, and it cooks the rice and it cooks the meat, and then and you make like a really rich tomato-y sauce that goes over the top. It's like like Italian red gravy, like that kind of sauce. It's absolutely delicious, but we call it porcupines because of the rice. It sticks out of the meatballs. That's why it's called that. Does anybody else ever have heard of that dish before? Porcupines? No, I called you Parvo.
Mm.
I'm sorry. Hi, Amethyst.
Homemade food is amazing. Some potato.
Oh,
and I have some veggies of the day.
Amethyst, if you POV, that's the cheapest and easiest way to get veg. Like, honestly, it's snap frozen, so it's just as fresh. It does not taste the same, but if you chuck some gravy on it or some butter with mixed herbs on it and a bit of salt and pepper and you mix it through, makes it pretty good. But you could do them on a loaded potato. You can stick it into pasta bakes. You can put it into fritters. That stuff in fritter mix, fried with a bit of onion fried in the thing. That's a great povo meal as well. Those things have saved many of a broke ass bitch's day.
A little bit of butter and salt, peas, beans, carrots, and corn.
Nah, it's just quick and easy. Oh, linguine seeds. You'd probably be allergic to them now by doohickey. Nah, frozen veggies are actually good. They're snap frozen, so they hold all the nutrients.
Tastes like cheap knockoff cola. I like it. You know, like RC cola or something? Anyway, so I'll tell you how you made this quickly, okay? And I got some new pots. Salah
maybe it had a different
got me some
name.
new stainless steel pot set. I'm so excited to show you guys next time I do cook. Or show my cooking. So basically for the meatball, I just have 1 package of ground beef, 1 pound. 1 egg, blended up onion and green pepper, blended up mint, dill, and coriander. I forgot to put 7 spice, darn it. Which has like nutmeg and
no, I googled it. We're gonna have a look at this. Okay, let me go back here. Okay, I'll make that one bigger if I can. Oh, I can't. But this is probably the best representation of it. Okay, want to make that bigger. There we go. This is what it looks like. It's just giant meatballs. Come on, hurry up! Don't do that. Oh, hang on. That one. That's the one we want. This one. Is that showing up now? Oh, there we go. Sorry. I'm just trying to get it. So this is what I was talking about. Porcupines. It's like a giant meatball, but there's rice in it. It's probably a good way to stretch your meal, like your meat and your rice, and it gets your carbs and your beef together. And you usually just have like some veggies on the side, maybe broccoli, some carrots, some corn. It's very basic, but it's so good. Maybe I should make it. I haven't made it in forever. Oh, maybe I should give it a go. But yeah, it's literally when you Google it called porcupine dish. What are the other names for it? Porcupine meatballs. No, it's an actual thing. No, I don't know what else to call it. No, it's just called porcupines. It's accurately described. Okay. All right, let's get Foodie back because I know you're all missing her lovely face. Here she is. I know I'm coming back. Don't fret. Don't fret. There I am. Okay, let's go.
I should have put that. What else did I put? Salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder.
Ugh.
I baked them. And then I put them, I made a sauce. I fried or sauteed in some oil, onion, green pepper, 1 thing of tomato paste, salt, pepper.
See, that's where she went wrong. That's where she went wrong. You fry, this is how I make meatballs. You fry them off in the pan so that they just sort of like get a bit of brown on them. And if you want to bake them in the oven, do it. But you add your sauce, you cook off you take them out of the pan and you leave all the brown bits on the bottom because it makes a good sauce. Put your onion, put your garlic. You can put your herbs in now, but just don't overcook them. Put your tomato sauce in, put your tomato paste in, cook that off a bit. Add your stock, salt, pepper, maybe a bit of paprika, whatever your recipe is. And then you turn it down low and you put your lid on and you walk away. You walk away and you come back about 10 minutes later, you stir it, and then you put your lid back on and then you leave it for another 10 minutes. And then voila, you have beautiful gravy and you have soft, delicious, melty meatballs. The other way I make them, if I'm making a meatball for a hand, like an appetizer, do them in the air fryer. 6 minutes on each side, and then you can dip them in the sauce of your choice. I make Korean ones. I make honey soy ones. I make Mexican ones. I make Italian meatballs, and then you can just dip them, put them on a toothpick, and then you dip them for parties and stuff or potlucks or whatever. That's why she's
then I added a beef bouillon.
Meatball. She baked it
with some water, the potatoes and the meatballs, and I let it simmer. I can taste the dill.
That's right. You will eat anything. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jocelyn. Veg to anything just makes it better. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bacon, it's good for pies. That's what you use in a cottage pies here. Mince, your tomato paste, and then your 3 veg. Whack it in. Bit of onion.
So what are you guys having for dinner? This is basmati rice, just plain.
I mean, yes. I like the spaghetti ones, though, but I have had those. Delicious. And baked beans on potatoes.
I think these are called kofta.
Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Chili. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was just like a recipe.
I'm making a meal plan for the coming week.
Certain types of people. I don't know.
Comment below. Thought my makeup was all ready from cooking.
That's what I used to do.
Something you would like to see me cook.
A chicken salad with a vinaigrette dressing.
I don't pick.
Yes.
Something as a viewer's choice.
She doesn't look. She just throws in all of the spices or none of the spices and just goes with onion and garlic. Like if I was making an Italian gravy, like a sauce, like a red sauce, I wouldn't be throwing cumin and curry in it. I wouldn't be putting dill in it. I wouldn't be putting coriander in it. I'd be sticking to my thyme, marjoram, basil, oregano, because they complement each other. I'm not going to be throwing some random that throws everything else off. If I'm making a butter chicken, I'm sticking to my garam masala. I'm sticking to my cumin. I'm doing my turmeric. I'm not throwing in some basil. It doesn't work. Like she just throws everything in together and just thinks because she loves everything, everything's like going to be just perfect together. It's like, no, I think she would eat the trifle that Rachel made on Friends. I think she would think that's delicious. You know? Custard, sponge, jelly, meat, peas, custard, cream, banana. I think she would eat that and be like, yep, dessert and main all in one, perfect dinner. Hi, Moonlight Golf. Hi. Oh, she couldn't afford them. Hi, Sally. They're like $5 a sausage now, but it's all for charity.
They gotta work, I guess.
Paying it. She'd ask for a deal, 2 for 1 or something. BB was paying all the bills. BB was buying all the food. I feel like BB was the one who could cook, so he could pick good ingredients. Salah doesn't know shit about food. He's relying on her to pick all the ingredients because that's her role as a housewife, to take control of the kitchen and look after the groceries. He's just like, I don't fucking care as long as there are nuggets and some French fries. And she's like, yeah, but we need cupcakes and we need sugary drinks and we need water and we need ramens and we need chicken schnitzels and we need pita breads and we need this, that. And then, oh, but we're getting McDonald's for dinner. Or we're going to order lamb shawarma. Or we're going to, it's like, he's probably saying, what the fuck do we buy all this food for? She's like, oh, yeah, I'll make it all and it'll be ready. And then it just never is. And it just goes to rot like it used to in the villa. She'd do a massive Costco haul and it'll just sit in there and rot. Do you remember she had the eggs for like 6 months? Where are all the eggs going? Where are the eggs, guys? How does 2 adults eat 30-something eggs in a week? I did the maths. Salah would have to eat 4 eggs every day to get through those in a week. 4 eggs a day. Who's eating 4 eggs a day? That's not even healthy. You're not even supposed to eat 1 egg a day. You're not supposed to. How? I don't understand.
Some things I want to try and make are like chicken pot pie. That would be awesome. But that looks complicated.
Oh, and the HelloFresh, that shit's expensive as well. And I would have taught her
filling,
to cook.
No. The topping?
Oh, this one? This one? You mean this one?
They don't have the Cheddar Bay mix. I know there's like a viral recipe going right now.
It's my Namjoon shirt. Ugh.
Oh, by the way, I'm not on the floor. I'm sitting on my couch. The blue sofa. It's a very common color here for sofas. I love it, royal blue. We want to get a traditional sofa set. I think it's called Majlis. It's like the Arabic sofas that sit on the ground.
Yum.
And have those like the ones we had at camping.
Oh. No, it's the exhale before the bite. It's the, and then she chooses, and then it'll be the, it's all just weird. It's like the, mind you, okay, I'm going to be a massive hypocrite right now. I'm going to hide behind my Post-it note because I have a dance when I eat my oysters. I'm not going to show it to you, but I will not tell you lie that I do laugh and I do a little oyster dance because they make me so happy because they taste so good. But I don't make weird noises. I just make a dance because it's got to be special because I don't have them very often. And they're so delicious. But I don't make weird sex noises.
Our anniversary is coming up, 1 year.
We know. And yeah, she does eat from the family style serving platter that's designed to dole out large quantities of family style dishes like rice, pasta, salad, meats, couscous for a family so everybody can get some onto their plate. It's not designed to hold the meal for an entire one human lady. No, it's not.
Someone sent me a message. Don't know what we're gonna do.
It's your first anniversary. I think you would have planned something
maybe dinner.
Cool.
Movie. I don't know. I got a message from Cameo.
She's been gagging for a husband for years. She's finally got one, and a hot one at that. You would think she'd be like, we're going to a romantic dinner. We're going to go walk on the beach. It's one of our favorite things to do. We're going to watch these movies. These are the movies that we started watching together when we started hanging out online, and we'd stay up all night and watch these movies. We're going to watch them together and reminisce. It's been such a wonderful year. And then maybe we'll go to our favorite restaurant together, la-di-da-di-da. Like you would think they would have planned something, but maybe it's like he doesn't give a shit, she doesn't give a shit, and they've got no money to go anywhere or do anything. But then you could do a beautiful dinner at home, set up some candles, clean the lounge, wipe the lounge down, sit there, get him his favorite brand of nuggets. I don't know, give him a neck massage. I don't know, and I don't know, whatever weird shit he's into afterwards. You could do something fun at home, but how do you not plan something for you first? You're still in your newlywed stage where you just can't get enough of each other. Yeah, in quotation marks.
People have to pay to send a message, like $5. I turned the messaging off because I don't want to answer questions anymore. But I was polite in answering, but like it amazes me that someone spent money to like ask me, "Are you and Salah really married? Why do you eat so much?" I kind of just dismissed the second answer.
Idiot, that's called a super chat. Cameo was your replacement for super chats. Like, and I thought $15 was a limit for like questions that you wouldn't answer. Was it just they did not pay enough to get a response? And if you were really clever and really smart, you'd have taken that $5 and you would have sat down and you would have put your English major brain in together, and you could have written yourself down a little script for a really clever, witty, roasty comment back. You know, you could have answered it with a witty way, like, why do I eat so much? I don't know. My ED dictates that I must sit down and eat a requirement of calories each day. And I'm so glad that you are aware of my ED and you've taken the time out to bring it up to me. You know, thank you for that. I realize that you realize I eat too much food. Thanks for your $5. Have a great day. BIBBs or whatever the fuck a sign off is. Just respond to it. $5. Who cares? And then all the other haters might go, oh, I can get something done for $5. And then because she's so smart and witty, great at roasting, people will just keep doing more and more and more, maybe. I don't know. Instead of being offended by it, roll with it. It could become a really good income for you. But isn't that what you expected from Cameo? People are going to pay money to get a stupid message from you? Isn't that what it was?
I was just like, I'm not going to get into that. but it amazes me people still don't think we're like married.
How do people still think we're not married? I don't know, Foodie. I have no idea how we would think that.
It's so easy to look up the laws of Kuwait. They're very strict about.
Yeah, they're very strict about it. So if you fake it really well, so you don't get arrested or deported, it's important to have the right paperwork. Wink. But the way you've explained it to us, you're not a tourist, but you've got a civil ID, but you don't have a civil ID because that's why you have to border hop. You can't work there because you're not sponsored, but you're married, but you're a tourist, but you're not a tourist because you don't have a civil ID. You've told us so many stories. We have no idea what's going on. You're a shady lady. She's a shady lady.
Not being married and living
crazy
together.
Shady
and
lady.
When you rent a place, like when we had to rent this place, my table's moving. I have to kind of hold it.
You're not past dodging up some paperwork, love. We know.
We had to show our marriage license.
Oh, true. She could have magicked up a response.
But anyway.
Oh, that's right.
There are always going to be those people.
She's going to go live. That's what I would love to. My husband, first year anniversary, because we have such an active social life. We've got dinner we could go to. But no, we're going to get the Casio out. We're going to say, maybe you could write a love song for each other. Like a duet, like the Captain and Tennille. He sings a bit. You sing a bit. He sits on the keyboard like Bjorn from fucking ABBA, banging it out. Maybe you could get a tambourine. Make it a whole spectacular. Spectacular, spectacular. The Sala and Chantal show. Woo! It'll be amazing. You could bang out all your hits, Pathetic. At the end of the day, Handsomest Man could get a showing. Make it a concert. Everyone would want to watch it. It'd be amazing.
We don't care. If you want to think we're not married, go for it. It's no skin off ours, you know?
Hi, Yura.
It's just the principle, you know? It's weird to me. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great love. Love will keep us together. That would be an awesome one. Oh, no. Sonny and Cher. Dun, 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 dun. They could do that one. That would be amazing. And she could do the wig and the shirt. Oh, it'd be amazing.
First reason, 1 year.
He's already got the beard.
Time goes by fast, huh?
Hi, the Queen. Hello. Enola, hello.
Mm.
Oh. Handsomest man, handsomest man.
You have to make this.
Never. Not if even a gun was held to my head. I'd never. Not in your kitchen anyway. Jesus.
There's a lot of nice fancy restaurants here.
What do you consider fancy, Chantal? Is it somewhere that has actual silverware or a tablecloth? Because I mean, you order in takeaway all the time. What is a fancy restaurant to you? Because she reckons that PF Chang's or whatever fancy, and she reckons they go to fancy places all the time. What do you consider fancy? I mean, does she think expensive is fancy? No, I think she thinks if it's got real knives and forks, it's fancy.
I have a plate.
Yeah, okay, great.
Got some cutlery.
Yeah. Flex. Is she saying that like it's something to be admired? Like, yeah, we all have fucking plates. We have a couple of them. A whole set of cutlery in our drawers. I have tongs. I have 2 egg flippers, 2 whisks, 2 bloody cast iron cooking stewing pots, Dutch oven, grilling plate, hot plate. Are we just like flexing all our kitchenware now and our flatware? Is this what we're doing? You're 39, love. You should have a plate. You should have regular knives and forks. You're married people in a home. You should have them. Oh no, guys, slow clap. Slow clap. She has an actual plate and actual cutlery. If you've got an ass, please pat it. Well done, Chantal. Well done. You've really glowed up in Kuwait. She's got plates and pots, stainless steel pots.
I'm going to be posting all my couples-related videos, all of our couples-related videos
My face.
on this channel for now because I'm in the process of...
Sizzler is not fancy.
switching everything over to like...
I've got 2. A red one and a purple one.
my home here in this country.
Look, I don't want to have to do it, but I have to, guys. I have ramekins. Yeah, that's right. I have ramekins. I could be getting in that kitchen. I could be making a creme brulee right this minute if I needed to. Yeah, that's the level I'm working at. None of this cutlery bullshit. She ate that entire plate. Oh my God. With a bootleg.
And it's a little bit of a process, so.
We didn't even talk about it. Let's talk about it now. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The demonetization of the Starla and Chantal channel. Go. Hit me with your thoughts. What's happening? Here's what I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, I've got to gather my brain cells. I've got to put them all together so this makes sense. She is a Canadian citizen. She likes to think, she used the theory that because she's a YouTuber, she can work anywhere in the world. She doesn't need to have papers to work in Kuwait because she's technically not working in Kuwait. She's global. She doesn't have borders. She's paid by America in Canadian money into her Canadian bank account. Okay, she now lives in Kuwait, but she's still a Canadian citizen being paid by the same people into her Canadian bank. So, as far as the Canadian revenue people think, she is being paid and she therefore has to pay tax. If she has an LLC or an incorporated business that she's like attached to that channel that she's had demonetized now, that would be getting business taxes taken away from it. So for her to shut that down and no longer have revenue flowing into it, she is not going to be liable for two different types of taxes on her two different channels. She can't use the rule, I am a YouTuber, therefore I can work anywhere. So I'm not technically working in Kuwait because I am paid by Google, I can work anywhere. She can't use that same theory to say, I don't need to pay taxes to Canada. She would literally have to have no country at all to not pay taxes somewhere, or she would have to be a Kuwaiti citizen or a Kuwaiti resident to have no taxes applied to her money. She's neither of those things. Canadian income, Canadian citizen, Canadian taxes. She has to pay taxes on it. So I'm guessing that's why she shut that channel down. That's my theory. What do you guys reckon? B221 Ramekin, I don't have any of those, but there would be some out there, I'm sure. She hates that soda. Oh, she says she loves it. Oh, you worked at Sizzler? We don't have Sizzler here anymore. I don't know if there's any around down that way. What we have now is there's two restaurants. They're privately owned ones, but they do the same kind of foods like Sizzler, but better, like way better. They do it by, they have Asian, they have fish, they have pastas, they have barbecue, and then they have all the desserts, and it's so good. They do steak tips, or you can eat steak tips, and they're so melty and delicious. And it's only about, it's more expensive. It's about $34 per person, but it's so worth it. But yeah, we don't get to do Sizzlers anymore. I used to love the Sizzler breakfast. That was such a good time. I could have eggs, bacon, and pancakes all in one sitting. Amazing. She did the LLC on that channel for business and now has to redo it. Yeah. Take advantage of life. Denny. Oh, I love IHOP and Denny's when I was in America. The soup and the sandwich, really good. And it was so cheap. She can be rich, then all staring at her food too much. It's weird. She is always looking at the food. The food is first, the talking and the story and the effort is second. It's all just about the food. The everything else is just what I have to do to make a video. It was registered under the Beezer Show. That was the name of it. And oh, that was my other thing that I was going to add into it. This is why I think she was, I hit the wrong button. I think she was trying to get the reaction. You remember how she made that third channel, the reaction channel? And then she's like, I'm not going to do reaction channels now. I'm going to do other stuff. I'm going to do something else with it. I think that was her way of trying to transfer the subscribers from the Sala and Chantal channel over to that one, because I haven't even checked that one out to see how many subscribers that one's got. I think she thought everybody from there was going to move over to that one and subscribe, so that way she could shut the Sala and Chantal channel down and just have that one. And then that one is just going to be monetized at the same rate as this one is if she could get it going. I think she was trying to get rid of the LLC one and make two regular monetized ones, because it's double the income, but she's still got to pay tax, and the tax is taxed at the same rate. Whereas I think the LLC is taxed as a business, not as a personal income, so it's different. But that's what I think the reaction, not reaction channel was set up for, to get rid of the Sala and Chantal.
Annoying procedures.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think you can get them at the smoke shops, those little ones, or the cooking shop, like House and Robin's Kitchen and the Kitchen Warehouse and stuff. Oh, we did too. Uh-huh.
One of my favorite meals. I love meatballs.
No, Anola, stop it. She is a country. It's 5:30 exactly p.m. Rudy. BT46. Rudy, you can ask me to do stuff, but you can't ask the other people.
I don't have very interesting things to talk about today.
Stream. Remember?
Just kind of like eat dinner with me kind of thing.
Yeah.
Nothing
Shut
too
them all
special.
down.
That's all.
Hi, Shenanigans. Oh my god.
I had all my dinner. Can I have dessert? Huh. Actually,
No.
I don't have anything for dessert.
You don't need anything.
I need to make that cheesecake. Anyways, I guess that's about it. Don't really have much else to say. I hope whatever you're having for dinner is delicious, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, guys. I'll see you in the next.
I'm liking Yes or No Shenanigans. I'm absolutely loving that song. The music in that and the melody kills me. It's so good. And it's so sweet. Are we falling in love? Like, oh, I think we are. So good.
Next video. Bye.
Yay. All right. So basically, she's eating off a platter, a serving platter. That's her plate. And she's got real forks and she's flexing it. Okay. So now I've gotten rid of the food. Food's out of it. Now we're just going to hear Foodie waffling on about Thailand. That happened 4 weeks ago. Over a month ago. They've been back a month. And she's finally just decided to put together some tips and tricks and tell us how much the whole thing cost, which I think ended up, she didn't even add the maths up right. It was way off by a few $1,000s. So good one, Foodie. Good one, Foodie. All right. It's this one. Thailand. What did she call this guy? What did she call it? What did she say it was called? Oh, homemade. Ugh. She called this one, and she's got the green screen up. Is the gaming room looking a bit disheveled? Is it looking a bit poorly, Foodie? Why can't we see it? Oh, I imagine this. Have you ever imagined what Sala's gaming room looks like? I have this image in my head. It's got the computer, it's got the desk, it's just got boxes and crap everywhere. And then it's just got prawn pictures from wall to wall, but in anime. It's all anime prawn, just everywhere. And that makes it okay because it's basically, he's just going to tell her, no, love, it's manga. It's just anime. They're just characters. They're not real, ladies. They don't compare to you. They're just cartoons. That's what I think and Sala's room's like got that weird teenage boy smell to it. Like it smells like a 14-year-old boy lives there. That's what I reckon it smells like.
Today I'm going to be doing a video that I should have done a long time ago. We've been home from Thailand since October 10th, so it's been a little while, a few weeks. And I want to conclude the trip with a kind of give you an idea and some tips, give you an idea of what we spent. Budget.
Man, the trip's concluded. It concluded in October. It's done. It's dusted. It's over. It's dust. It's finished. You're slow. You're late. You're late to your own party, sweetheart.
Wise, and give you some tips if you're planning on, traveling to Thailand as a first-time traveler. And these are things that I kind of wish that I knew as well, that somebody would have given me tips on. I did look up some tips before we went, but some things, you just have to kind of experience to get an idea of what it's like. So we went to Thailand from August 29th until October 10th, I believe it is. And these are just going to be kind of rough estimates. We actually think we ended up spending a little more on little nuances that we're just not thinking of right now. But feel free to also ask your questions in the comments. I'll try to answer as many as I can. So I had to write down some notes because I will not remember all this. All right, I'll start with the tips and then I'll get into what we spent and the budget. All right. So number one thing that stands out the most, I guess, is, we went during monsoon season. We didn't really care too much about the weather. Luckily for us, we love the rain. We love thunderstorms. It was nice watching the lightning shows every day, every afternoon after we would get back from an attraction and watch the.
And that's herein where the mystery lies. How did it cost you $7,000? A, for the flights. The flights would have been way cheaper than what she said they were. And the accommodation would have been hella cheap from what she said it was. The food, she doesn't know about the food because she's just lying about the food and blah, blah, blah. But the accommodation, because it's their low season, that's when you get the deals. The fact that it was the monsoon season would have been the reason why they would have went. She reckons they spent $2,500 on the flight, but only $700 on the food for 43 days. Okay, girlfriend. But they would have got wickedly cheap seats. No way. Oh, no, you're right. They would have spent that much because they would have had to have 3 seats there, 3 seats back. My bad. The flight's for 3 people, not 2. Okay. Probably right. Probably right.
Lightning Thunder, watch the lightning and listen to the thunder from our balcony. But if you're somebody who's looking to stay dry and wants more of the sunshine,
if you're somebody who wants to go to a tropical paradise and actually experience a tropical paradise, go to the beach, go outside, enjoy the sunshine, go to all the attractions, and you aren't like a socially awkward turtle, perhaps going during the dry season, as they would call it, because there's wet and then there's dry. They're the 2 seasons. You would go in the dry season, which would be April, probably April through, I think is it April through July? Is that their dry season? Yeah, I think that's their dry season because that's the winter. Yep, that's it. So that'd be your dry season. So if you actually want to experience Thailand in the way that is probably best weather, go when everybody else goes during the dry season, not when it's swampy and wet. But if you want to be a cheap ass bitch who is trying to avoid visa deportation, go in the wet season when it's all drippy and dry and you can get boils from the bacteria that grows under your flaps.
Would go in the more spring, like summer months, I guess. I don't know if they have spring, but monsoon season, we went right in the middle of that, like September, October. So, but they are apparently the more affordable season. So if you're looking to save money on your trip, you might want to go on the off season, the rainy season, if you can put up with the rain.
No one's going to go to Thailand to not experience the stuff, to not experience the beach, to not go to the temples, to not go to all the attractions, to not enjoy the like the climbing and the hiking and the walking. People aren't going to go there to not go outside and enjoy stuff, except if you're a Chantal and you're happy to sit in a hotel because we can't go outside. We positively can't. It's thunder and lightning. What are we going to do? We just got to stay inside in the aircon because I'm dying. I'm dying and I can't walk because I've got a boil. We've got to stay inside. I don't like the people. My mentals. Like, geez. And I didn't bring enough medication to get through. But mind you, it's long-term, long-release medication. A couple of days or a week off is not going to affect you really badly. No, it's not.
Rain, the umbrellas are very affordable there.
Yeah.
So for us, it wasn't a big deal, actually.
Because everyone
it did honestly get a bit tiring after a while because it literally, when I'm not exaggerating, it rained hard and thunder.
Yeah, dickhead. We all said that. We all said that when you got there. It's monsoon season. It's gonna rain on you every single day. It's going to be hot and humid and miserable. We all said this. We know. We all knew. We all know about Thailand. You're not releasing any secrets from Pandora's box. It's fucking monsoon season. Monsoons are an environmental event. It's massive rainstorms. That's what monsoon means. That's why you don't go to Korea at certain times of the year because it's fucking useless to go. It floods every year. You don't do it.
There was a thunderstorm every afternoon, and I'll insert some of the clips I have from that here.
Yeah. Not according to Chantal. It was expensive. The fancy restaurants were expensive. It cost $30 a day to feed one singular person. If you were trying hard to eat like great food, if you were on a budget and you're like, we're going to spend $10 each a day on food, I'm sure you could manage it. I agree, Dohickey. I reckon she bought lots of weed and lots of bath mats. $800 worth of bath mats.
And we did actually get stuck in some floods going to Kawasan Road. We did do videos on that, as you saw. But so if you're wanting to avoid that kind of thing, you know, just messy weather, some attractions are not as fun in the rain. So it just depends, you know, boat rides, etc. So if you don't want the rain, do not go in monsoon season, September, October, maybe even November. Another thing I discovered is
no, we all are on the same page. We know at this point she's buying 2 seats. There's no way that this one gets that lucky to have nobody sitting beside her ever on a plane. Ever. Every plane ride back and forth to Canada, plane ride to Cuba, back from Cuba, going to Thailand and back from Cuba. Nobody's sitting next to her ever. No, she's buying 2 seats. She's just too proud. Her hubris is too large for her to admit, for her own comfort and the comfort of others, she has to buy a second seat. She won't admit it. Absolutely won't admit it. But we know that's what's happening. Just say it. It makes you look like a fool by denying it.
Is a bit of fat shaming if you're, you know, a bit bigger, if you're a big woman, a big person, big woman.
I'm sorry, but in any culture, if you're an abnormal looking person of an abnormal size, human nature would dictate whether it's rude or it's curious or people are like just sensitive to it or they are fat shamey, they're going to look at you. If you are something unusual to see, people are going to look. People are going to be curious. You are not a normal size person for a lot of these people. They don't see people your size. So if somebody mentions it and they're not being nasty or they're not coming at you, they're not attacking you, they're not trying to kick you out of their restaurant, or they assume that you are a pregnant person, that's not being fat shamey. That's for me is being brave. They're asking the important questions. You've walked up to this lady and you've talked to her about her baby that she was holding. So it maybe occurs to her, oh, she's interested in my child because she's probably expecting her own because she has a rather large stomach. So perhaps I'm going to ask her, are you expecting a baby? Because you seem awfully clucky. Little does she know she's just faking it for the cameras and for Salah. And when Chantal goes, no. Oh, she goes, oh, you just eat too much. So basically her way of saying, oh, you're fat from food and not from a baby. And Chantal goes, and the lady seemed lovely and she was nice and she wasn't being mean. It may have come across rude, but English isn't her first language. They were talking about kids. Maybe she just made a connection. Kids, she seems to like them. She's fat, pregnant or fat. It's got to be one of two things. That's not fat shamey. That's just asking you uncomfortable questions. Right? Fat shaming is like, ooh, you're fat. Don't touch my kid. You're weird and you make me feel uncomfortable. Get away from me, fat lady. That would be fat shamey. Asking you if you're pregnant and you look like you do, natural assumption.
Big man. You might get a bit fat shamed. It's only happened to me once, and I don't feel like it was actual like fat shaming. You know, I think the person was just being honest, or there might have been like a language barrier. I didn't feel any malice from their comments. But the person, I mean, I did a video on that as well. All of them are on our couples channel, mostly. Some of them on my channel here. But they did make, you know.
Oh, no. I think Salah probably is the biggest tight ass there is. However, we saw what happened with the Capri Sun moment. Okay, let's think back to the Capri Sun. She's sitting there. She's red. She's sad. She's sucking sadly on the Capri Sun, crying. I'm feeling depressed. I'm feeling sad. He's probably told her fucking no. You are not getting takeaway today. We just bought $250 worth of groceries. You have to cook something. If you're hungry, make something. Put his, Wookie foot down. and she didn't like it. I'm going home to Canada. My mentals, I need to leave. Can you imagine what that man goes through on the daily? She's probably exhausting. She's wearing him down. She's emotionally draining. He's probably spending what they don't have. He probably is a great saver on his own, but this one, the food would just be killing them. She bankruptcies herself with the takeaway. And I can imagine that she puts on such a performance. This one is just like the only way to soothe her is to get what she wants. Or she comes on and she rages, she cries, she Capri Suns us to death. Financially, they're just fucked because she's eating $3,000 worth of food every month and they don't have $3,000 to spend on food.
Now, this woman did make a comment on the street thinking I was pregnant and saying I eat too much and stuff like that. So if you get embarrassed by that kind of thing, luckily for me, I don't.
No, she didn't say you ate too much. She asked you if you ate too much and you giggled and laughed to it. Yes, I eat too much, but the food's so good because it's so good. It's hard not to eat it. That was your response.
Don't get easily embarrassed. But if you do get easily embarrassed and you don't like people picking out your appearance or, kind of pointing you out in public and stuff like that, maybe be wary of that. That might happen to you. My advice is just not to take it personal, and you'll be fine. I've heard rumors of this before going to Thailand, but I wasn't sure. Now, we stayed at 3 different hotels, and 2 of them did not allow anyone.
Now, this just shows you the logic of Chantal, how dumb she is. If hotels had put a ban on the durian, like it was a rule that many hotels have, she's going to buy some durian, take it back to the hotel room and eat it. In a hotel that did not have exclusively rules saying don't do that. Why do you think that maybe the hotels made the rule in the first place? Did you question that at any stage? It's not a matter of they don't let you because they're just ball breakers. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason why they say don't eat the durian in an enclosed space that gets shut up with windows and doors. Perhaps there's a reason for it.
I want to bring in a durian fruit or mangosteen inside of the hotel room.
I'm in Queensland
because of the durian, because of the strong odor. I can't blame them. There was one hotel we were allowed to bring durian, and it lingered in the room the whole time. My bad. Mangosteen, apparently it stains, and it's hard to get the stains out, and the hotel sheets are bleach white. So they do not want any mangosteen or durian, and they actually charge a fine of, it depends, some of them 3,000 baht. So yeah, you might not want to do that. Another thing is the transportation. The transportation is very tricky and finicky sometimes. They have apps. We used apps such as Bolt, Grab.
Yeah, but I think it's different shenanigans. It isn't like, because I get it, because I hear these conversations all the time. It's almost like a little bit of banter, and most people know their flaws, but it's an absolute undistilled honesty. And it can come off rude, and sometimes it probably is, but if you take it with the intention that it's given and just be like, yeah, my head's a bit big, and have a bit of a chuckle, I bet your mum would have been endeared with that person and been like, oh, they've got a good sense of humor about themselves. They're very lighthearted. They're quite social and whatever, and they can take a joke. I'll give them a shot. I bet she wouldn't have given a crap that he's got a big head, but she noticed they have a big head and said it out loud on the very first meeting.
There's tuk-tuks. Those are like privately owned by the tuk-tuk owner. Grab and Bolt are like a Uber kind of thing, or Lyft. But even though they're a company like that, you put in where you want to go, and then they scan for drivers. And the thing is that the drivers have a right to.
Now, I honestly think, because she's talking about 85 baht for a ride. I don't know what that conversion is, but isn't it when you're on holidays, when you can walk somewhere and explore somewhere like Thailand would be great for walking around as long as you're in the right neighborhoods. I'm thinking they're taking short trips just pretty much everywhere because this one can't walk. So the drivers are going to be like, oh my God, 85 bucks. That's not worth my time to go there, drop them off. And then I'm in a neighborhood that's not close to mine and blah, blah, blah. They're like, I'm not going and doing a $3 trip. Same thing happens here. If it's a short, cheap trip, the taxis won't grab you if they're not close by. Ubers will even cancel some days. If it's rainy, it's really hard to get an Uber around here. But that's just universal. If it's a short trip, they don't want to waste their time or their energy unless they're already close by. And Foodie doesn't like to walk anywhere, so that's probably why they use so much transportation. And she's too fancy for public transport.
To refuse the ride. I'm not sure if it's like that in Uber. I'm pretty sure they can, but they're very they'll refuse for just anything for like no reason. If they just don't want to, if it's not enough money,
their job.
They just won't do it. Like sometimes if our ride was only going to cost 85 baht, we had to wait like forever to try to find a driver. But if it was like 200 baht, they would pick up just like that. So because they're based on commission, the higher.
Yeah, it's probably the base rate. Anything under $200 doesn't cover their petrol. That's probably why. It's not because they are a business. They're not meant to be running at like evens. They're supposed to be making money, covering their petrol, covering their mileage, covering the maintenance on their car, and then taking home money so they can feed their kids, pay their house, buy shoes, buy the kids school supplies. Like they're running a business. A small individual business. They are making profit. They are not meant to be just breaking even and driving your fat ass around for 85 baht where you could literally walk that distance more than likely. They're going to reject it if it doesn't make money for them. Of course they are.
The price of the ride, the more likely they're going to be like, I want that one, Also depends on traffic. The traffic jams in Thailand are bad, especially in the business.
Shenanigans, however, this is a cultural question. But Shenanigans, was the person that she said it to Korean as well? Because we both know that in Korea, the beauty standard and attractive people, you would say to somebody, oh, you have such a small face, or your facial features are so small. It's beautiful. To say to somebody who is a Korean, gee, you've got a big head. It's not an insult, but you are oppositional to the beauty standard, correct? So they'd be like, oh, thanks.
Business hours.
If it was me, I'd be like, oh, I've got
in the early evening. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's annoying. Sometimes it would take us an hour to get to a place that's like 20 minutes away or more. The good thing about the transportation apps is that they charge a flat rate
lost the window
no matter how long it takes you to get there instead of a meter. But the taxis are allowed to refuse trips as well. So just be aware that your ride might get canceled. You just have to have a lot of patience and you'll be fine. All right, now I'm gonna get to the
I honestly, if I was in Thailand for 43 days, maybe they didn't expect to be there for that long, honestly. But wouldn't you have taken the time to work out the bus systems there? Because I'm thinking the bus would have been cheap as chips, would have gone everywhere. Absolutely everywhere that you needed to go within the city. Maybe not in like the provinces or outside, but they would definitely have buses to take you to all the tourist attractions. It would get you down to the boat stops. Getting a weekly boat ticket would have been able to get you up and down the river real quick. You wouldn't have had to fork out so much money. And even the amount of money that they did spend on transportation was absolutely nothing in comparison to what you have to spend here. I spent $15 each way for an Uber on a rainy day when I can't walk. Like that 15, and I don't live that far from work. It's ridiculous. So for me to spend like $15 a day on taxis back and forth to places, no. I'd be catching the bus if I had to go lots of places though. Because I like buses.
Budget, the money side of things. All right, I'm going to tell you how much we spent on each category roughly.
Oh, Jocelyn.
Things like that.
My imagining is one arm here, one arm there, and somebody just shoving from the back. Sala and the other bloke's dragging her up, and the other guy's he's got his shoulder into it. He just push. heave away. And she's like, oh, and she's like all covered up. Like, you know, the dress isn't going anywhere. Our undies aren't on show, but she's just like kicking her little fat legs and he's shoving her bum and it's all embarrassing. And then she flops on the back. And so I was like, no, darling, you don't starfish here. This is not appropriate. This is not modest behavior. And she's, and then she goes and sets fire to the markets.
So the currency in Thailand is the Thai baht. To give you an idea, one
Yeah. We know.
is, I've been told, is at the airport. There's a whole bunch of booths. So make sure you look for, you know, you compare prices.
Aww.
It can be competitive
She's lovely at
to get the most bang for your buck. Now, we actually found a really good exchange rate at a place here in Kuwait before we left. So we were able to exchange all of the money that way.
Hop on, hop off.
Some things we did pay by credit card, but it's mostly cash. So we have different categories for the budget, okay? You might go over because especially if it's your first time in a country, you know, it just happens, you know? Now, we're going to start with the airfare. So we flew with Qatar Airways and the airfare was 300 KD per person. Now I'm going to talk in KD and bahts, and I'll put the conversions for other currencies here somewhere, okay?
Nicola, she's doing this because she is a world traveler. She has traveled to Cuba and she has traveled to Thailand and she resides in Kuwait. She is an international globetrotter. And we are all bored, haggish, overweight, lonely, useless, broke, wannabe vagabonds, basically. We want to be able to travel hopelessly. But unfortunately for us, we are locked down by partners, children, pets, commitments, responsibilities, jobs. We don't have all the YouTube feeders in the world offering us up cash to eat sloppily and messily like a pig on camera to fund our Thailand trips. We have lives. So we can't just drop the drop of a hat, get on 3 plane seats and ship ourselves halfway across the world to sit around in a hotel room for 4 to 3 days because that's a dream holiday. If that's not how you want a holiday, I don't know what's wrong with you. You know, she is an experienced traveler and she is giving us her tips on how to do a cheap, affordable, completely authentic, not a visa run holiday. I don't know what your problem is, Nicola. What are you not getting? Do you feel like she's not providing you valuable information? Are you not basing your Thailand trip that I'm sure you're planning because she made Thailand look like an absolute fucking dream to me? Are you not going to a tiger sanctuary where they dose up the tigers so they don't eat your face off? No? You're not? You're not going to go and sit in a boat in the rain with your awkward husband making weird thumbs up at the camera while all the people look at you and go, oh my God. And expecting her to drop a litter of 10 babies at any moment? Are you not saying Thailand's not on your bucket list now because of Foodie's trip? Nicola, I don't think we've been watching the same channels.
To give you an idea.
I don't know.
So yeah, so we spent total 600 KD for the flights alone. That was return trip. The hotels, again, we stayed in Bangkok for, was it a couple of weeks? And then we went to Pattaya and then we went back to Bangkok. So we spent a total of it was 248 KD for the hotels total, which is 30,000 baht. Yes. But these are approximations within like few give or take, but 30,000.
Did she just say that? Wait, 30,000. I'm going to convert that in Australian money. And this is the total cost for 43 days. Okay. So currency, because you didn't have the Australian. We want AUD. And then we want to change you. We want to change it to There we go. No, I don't want a add money thing. I don't. Cookies are the bane of my existence, which is ironic because of my name. Okay. All right. $1 Australian, and we want to do Thai baht. Okay. No. 30,000, which is $1,300. Oh my God. Okay. So we're going to work that out because this is how I do it by day. How much it costs per day, because that's how you can tell if a hotel is expensive or not. No, I don't want to buy a calculator. I want a calculator. Oh, stupid. I don't like you. I don't like you, search engine. You suck butts. Right. All right, here we go. So we've got 1,311 divided by 43, because that's how many days they stayed there. It was costing them $30 a day, Australian, to stay there. I'm going to redo that maths because I don't believe that. We'll just do it evens. 1,300 divided by 43 equals, still $30. $30 a day for your accommodation. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. That is so cheap. Stop it, foodie. They must have been staying at a hostel.
Transportation.
Oh,
So transportation on a daily basis, like if we're going to attractions, now you can spend a.
Now, I think this worked out to be about $10 a day for transportation. So far for the accommodation and the transportation per person. And the $30 was between the two of them. So it was $15 a day for accommodation in Thailand for the two of these people. I'm going to say people. So if you split okay, so we're going to say maybe $30 a day on transportation each. So we're still only on $45 a day for the holiday. And then, okay, so we're just going to do a quick math since we're already doing this stuff. All right, we're already there. We're already on a roll. Okay. Calculator, please pull up quickly. Oh, it's not going to do it. I don't like it. Sorry, guys, I'm getting aggressive. I like my new keypad. It's good. All right, here we go. Okay, so we've got $45 a day for 45 days. 43 days, sorry, is $1,935, and the tickets were $2,400 plus $2,400. Okay, so we've got 4,335. So she's pretty close, but we have not added in what food would cost. Now, food for foodie, what would it be? I mean, a normal person between two people, when my husband and I were in America, we budgeted $100 a day for food, maximum. And we rounded it out because some days were cheaper and then some days we'd go to nicer places. So we said just $100 a day, and it would just roll over. And then eventually we cut it down to 50 because the portions were ridiculous. So we just started like sharing plates because the portions were too big. So if we said in Thailand, $30 a day. So 4,335 plus 30. Hang on, let me cancel that out. 30 times 43 equals plus 4,335 equals 5,625. 5,625 Australian. That's crazy. And they reckon they spend about 7,000 Canadian, and that's pretty close to us. Nah, they could have done this way cheaper. There's a whole bunch of money missing. A whole bunch.
A lot less.
It would have been all the crap that they bought at
the boat we took to get to Icon Siam, the hop on, hop off, 30 baht per person. So cheap, dirt cheap. You can take public transportation, maybe 60 baht, for the SkyTrain, whatever. We don't really like people-y places, and I just like the comfort of the AC, the comfort of the getting to A and B very quickly. So if you're looking at taking a Bolt or a taxi, you're going to be looking at
The boat was super absolutely ridiculously cheap. The first trip they did was like more expensive. It was like I think it was like $40 each or $40 for the both of them. And then when they found out about the stop on, hop off, that was like $16. $16, you could use it all day long. Go back and forth. They were stupid. And you don't need to buy your SMS card, your little SIM cards when you get there. You can order them before you leave and have them already set up in your phone. So you can literally have your phone set up and turn your phone on. So when you walk off the plane, you've already got the number set up. Your family knows the number. You can test the text messages and you can be all ready to go and have people call people straight away. You don't have to wait the 24 hours for it to get logged in and set up. It can be all ready because I did that when I went to America. Absolutely. I just ordered it online and it just got sent to my house.
From where we were, depends how far you are, right? We spent about 300 baht a day on transportation. And it cost us to get from Bangkok to Pattaya about, from there and back, about 4,000 baht. It was about 2,000 baht
15
per way.
Cents,
so we spent about 16,000 baht in transportation. But again, you could.
Didn't she say that having her boil treated ended up being like $2,000? Well, it was probably 2,000 baht. Which she didn't add in the boil cost.
Could save on those costs, definitely. Now, this was in budget for us, so that's fine. We made sure to budget extra because I know myself. And, Salah is similar with these things. So we knew, like, okay, we're going to, if we have to cut corners somewhere else, we want to be comfortable with the transportation. So
Chili, do you have a recipe that I can follow? Because if you've got like a recipe, I mean, I'm sure you could send it to me via Instagram. I would love to because I can go to my local, I've got Gochgada, I've got Essamil, I've got pretty much everything. I just got to get the veggie part of it and make it. Or what is kohlrabi? Let me find out. Because I'm sure I could get it.
We don't want to stress ourselves out with planning all of the extra where I need to transfer on this bus. No. The bus, I think, is like 8 baht. If you really want to save and you have no problem with public transportation, you can save a lot of money. Food is a major expense, that's for sure. We spent 26,000 baht total for the trip on food, give or take.
I'll have to look at that one.
That's actually not including, those are just meals. That's not including trips to the 7-Eleven. We would spend about 500 to 600 baht per day.
Eat shit food shenanigans.
The food was kind of pricey because we would be ordering in or going to restaurants. Sometimes we would go to a fancier restaurant and it would cost 1,500 baht instead of the 500 baht a day. You could eat street food sometimes for 80 baht a meal for a plate of pad thai. So, but Salah's Arab and he loves Arab food. So we would go to Arab Street a lot and go to the shisha lounges and eat a huge Arabic meal, those kinds of things.
So gross.
We did enjoy the street food once in a while. We went to Jod Fair, yada, yada. But overall, we did spend a lot more on food than,
we didn't go to Jod Fair. You went to Jod Fair and everybody was looking and that lady filmed you. And you had what did she eat? She ate 4 to 5 different dishes while she was there. That was because she was despo for an inch. Maybe Salah wanted to walk up to the 7-Eleven and get her a bag of dicks to boil.
You could find cheaper as well. It just depends on what you're wanting to spend.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right, though? We know
how good you are at finding deals and stuff like that. Attractions.
And they ordered in a lot.
So you have to budget for attractions because they cost money. And you have to find the best price. It's a bit tricky. There are different companies.
Sage, don't even talk to me about coconut rice. Coconut rice is one of the greatest Thai inventions ever. that with the peanut satay. We've got a Thai place up the road from us that is magical. They make the best coconut rice. We order one to go with the meals, and then my husband will order another one just to sit there and eat the rice on its own. He loves the coconut rice. It's so good. Oh, I tried making it, and I think I did something wrong because it just tasted rubbery and weird. I can't make it.
That sell ticket prices at a discounted price. So try not to book directly from the actual site if you can. So for example,
you know what it is? I can pinpoint exactly what about this video annoys you, Joe Hickey. It's because she's pretentious and delusional. She's talking like, I've traveled so many places and I've been to Thailand, and we all, if anybody's ever been international, anybody would know that what the advice that she's giving us is just across the board. Check your exchange rates. Yeah, pretty standard. Check your prices of your attractions. You could take taxis or not take taxis. Everybody knows the tuk-tuk is the cheapest way to get around in Thailand. Tuk-tuks are a thing that you have to do when you're in Thailand. Like, it's a given. Everybody knows don't go in monsoon season if you don't want to be in the rain. You know, these are things that we know. She's not giving us any insights. These are literally things that we could just Google or we already know about Thailand. She's not given us an insider's look. She's given us a sweaty, boily, broke-ass bitch's perspective with really crappy information and some incorrect information, even though she's been there herself. But okay.
The elephants cost 2,000 baht each for the day, but we were able to find it at 1,800 each because we bought off of a site.
Chili. I have made her kimchi. I've made her Napa cabbage kimchi. So I know for a fact, and I've made her radish kimchi as well. And I use her easy japchae recipe to make my japchae. I know manchi. Bulgogi beef, manchi. I love her. I absolutely love her. I make her stuff and she is fantastic. The only thing I've not mastered is her pajon and the seafood pancakes. I've not mastered the Korean pancakes. I can't make them. They're always weird. They taste wrong. It must be something I'm doing wrong. But I love her channel. I've been subscribed to her for 5 years. I love her.
Right. The tigers were 1,200 baht for the two of us. We got on a special as well.
I love it.
I think the Sanctuary of Truth was 800 for the two of us, 800 baht. The Big Buddha was free. There's some attractions that are free. There's a ton of free things you can do. Lumpini Park is free. Many of the parks are free. There's a lot of things you can do for free. Some temples are free, some charge. You just have to really do your research. But for us, we did a few expensive attractions.
Why would the temples be charging for tourists to go into them? Why do you think that would be? Because maybe that's their only source of income to keep them up? And the tourists coming in and seeing them, maybe the ones that charge don't get government funding, or they are uniquely special and they're really cool, and the tourists coming in and out takes a toll on the place and they need to maintain it. They've got staff there that have to take care of it to keep the sanctity of the place. I mean, if I'm going to Thailand and somewhere, if a temple charges or there's a free one, I'm probably going to go to both if they're interesting enough. I'm probably going to pay the $5 entry fee to go in. I'm not going to be like looking for a deal. I'm in Thailand. I'm going to go and try and see as much as I can. Not just the free shit. That's what you do when you're living at home. You're like, what does Brisbane have on offer? That's Brisbane better. What are the free shit you can do in Brisbane? Because you don't want to pay for every single activity in the place that you live because it isn't affordable. You want to take part of the local council things that they put out. I'm going to go and check out and see if they have Movies by Moonlight back up again at New Farm, where they have the big projection screens and you can get a beanbag and a towel and a picnic blanket and everybody sits on the grass and we all watch a retro movie together. I want to see if they brought that back for the summer, because that would be so fun. And I think they have a liquor license as well. But that is something lovely and romantic I want to go and do with my husband, because we have beanbags. So I want to sit on a beanbag outside. And I love doing stuff outside at nighttime. It's one of my favorite things. But I'm not going to be cheaping it up in Thailand. I'm not going to be trying to find the most expensive things either. But I'm not going to be tight-assing it if I can see good stuff. Like, idiot. I'm trying to get cheap flights. I'm trying to get cheap accommodation. I'm not trying to get cheap attractions.
And like the elephant conservation, etc. But there are some that were free, and we spent about 20,000 baht total for attractions. Souvenirs and gifts, we actually had to purchase.
They went to probably 2 places. What other places? So the tiger place would have charged, the elephant place would have charged. What other places did they go that would have charged money? Maybe one of the temples maybe charged money? I can only remember that they would have gone to 2 places. Does anybody else remember anywhere that probably would have charged? Because everywhere else looked free. So I don't think that amounts right.
Some luggage, which was kind of pricey. We had to buy 2 suitcases to fit everything we bought.
Oh, Chile, you, me, moon. Oh, the monthly moon beach party thing. We're getting glowed up. We're having glow sticks. We're wearing knotted white singlets. We're sweating it out. We're dancing to rave music. We're drinking Black Label alcohol that could potentially kill our livers, but we don't care because we're in Thailand partying on the beach. It's going to be amazing. Let's all go. Let's do it. Let's show her how it's really done in Thailand. We're going to go during the dry season when you can swim at the beach. You can lay out on the beach and get cocktails and eat all the satay that you can possibly fit in your body, coconut rice. And we're not going to stay in a hostel. We're going to have 7 people in a 4-bedroom room, living on top of each other, living out of suitcases, and just having a fantastic time. That's girls' trip. Guys, you can come too, but you have to have your own room because no boys allowed.
After we came back, we gathered with family and friends, and
the Ferris wheel
the
thing,
gifts
right?
we brought, just little things,
museum, yeah.
But we ended up spending about 15,000 baht on souvenirs, and then
I didn't forget, I blocked it out. That's right. Sorry.
So including the suitcases, I can't remember how much exactly they were. I'd have to ask Salah. He purchased them. I don't remember. I forgot to ask him. But the souvenirs were 15,000 baht roughly. So then we have SIM cards. You're going to have to get SIM cards. You can get them in the airport when you arrive. There's so many booths of SIM cards everywhere. Very competitive. So be sure to shop around. I know it's probably not the first thing you want to do when you're tired and get arriving, but you have to do it. They have really good all.
That's why you can order it with. Oh, do it every goddamn stream. That's why you do it before you leave, so you don't have to worry about all that bullshit. You organize it before you go.
Bought per day on food. The food was kind of pricey because we would be ordering.
That's not true. Thailand is renowned for its cheap
there are
food
some
and food
that were
in
free,
general.
and we spent about 20,000 baht total for attractions. Souvenirs and gifts, we actually had to purchase some luggage, which was kind of pricey. We had to buy 2 suitcases to fit everything we bought.
Why would you have to buy expensive ones to put all your plastic crap in? I understand that. You would literally find the cheapest, largest luggage that you could possibly buy, one big, large suitcase that costs you 50 bucks to put all your plastic fans, your dollar bath mats, your cat scratchers, fucking, I don't know what else, other crappy shit she bought, to go in the one bag. You'd buy the cheapest one in the shop. Literally all you need to do is find one that zips up, and as long as it doesn't fall apart on the plane, it doesn't matter. Why does it have to be pricey? I don't get that. I think that's a lie. I don't get why.
After we came back, we gathered with family and friends, and we gave out the gifts we brought, just little things,
I didn't watch it.
But we
I
ended
didn't
up
put it. I
spending
didn't
about
review it.
15,000 baht on
Disgusting.
souvenirs, and
Stupid.
then so including the suitcases. I can't remember how much exactly they
How
were.
was that? Did she just say she spent 15,000 baht on presents?
After we came back, we gathered with family and friends, and we gave out the gifts we brought, just little things, but we ended up spending about 15,000 baht on souvenirs, and then so
That's half as much as she spent on the hotels. She spent $1,300 on the hotel rooms for 43 days. So she's telling me that she bought $650 worth of gifts to take home to people that don't even want to talk to her or hang around with her. $650 worth of bath mats. Is that what she's saying? And bubble blowers and fuck knows what else she bought. A $10 picture. Did she buy for all the kids in the family? Did she get them towels? Did she get I Heart Thailand shirts? What did she buy? Is everybody in Kuwait now walking around with one of those ridiculous hats that she bought? Oh, they probably look better in it than she does. Did she buy 75 of those hats, did she? Did everyone gets a Thai hat, a traditional Thai hat, and you must wear it. Did she buy a crap ton of those hats?
And including
she did.
The suitcases, I can't remember how much exactly they were. I'd have to ask Salah. He purchased them. I don't remember. I forgot to ask him. But the souvenirs were 15,000 baht.
All right.
So then
that up because I want to know. I want to know what that means. What is a size 28 suitcase? Thanks, Foodie. You actually did something right for a change. You put down something right. Size 28 suitcase. Because I want to be able to fit a human body in that thing. Oh, it's just an extra large. It's $80 at Kogan, $80 at Kogan, $150 at Kogan, $142 at bloody Samsonite. 188, 200, 99, 99. It's just an extra large. How many liters? How big is it? 28 is 28 inch. So it's 28 inches. Yeah, nothing like that. Nah, bullshit. Bullshit. She didn't spend a lot of money on the luggage. That luggage would have been dirt cheap. Bullshit.
Have SIM cards. You're going to have to get SIM cards. You can get them in the airport when you arrive. There's so many booths of SIM cards everywhere.
I bet you any money Foodie bought the 28 and 20 inch suitcases from Temu when she bought the massive haul, because she would have realized she wouldn't have been able to send anything back. And if they're from Temu, they would have been probably $50 a piece, if that.
Very competitive, so be sure to shop around. I know it's probably not the first thing you want to do when you're tired and get arriving, but you have to do it. They have really good all-inclusive, like unlimited data plans, high-speed data plans, 5G, and those were 4,000 for the two of us. 4,000 baht for the two of us.
Look, when I'm looking to travel and go overseas, because we had to do the same thing when we did our cruise and we went to the South Pacific. We still wanted, like, you still had to have stuff because the Wi-Fi was a bit wonky. But we weren't really looking to be like streaming. We're not all vloggers. We're not all YouTubers. When we go on holidays, we want to take photos. We want to have video. People are going to realize that we may not be able to be in contact with them. So unless you're a vlogger, you're not really giving a shit about how much data you can download. What you want is to make sure that your hotel has a good Wi-Fi that's nice and strong. So when you get back, you can call people, you can FaceTime them, you can download and stream your Netflix. You're not worrying about your data when you're out and about, because you're not going to be live streaming. You're not doing any of that crap. You just need to be able to text people and be able to have a certain amount of minutes for your international calls. You don't give a shit about your data. You rely on the Wi-Fi at your hotel. That's something you should have talked about. The Wi-Fi. Was it good? Was it bad? How was that? That would have been something we would have liked to have known, because everybody exists off Wi-Fi and the mobile connection, but she just talked about the cost.
For the entire time we were there. So all in all, we spent approximately
Hi, Jade.
115,000 baht for the entire
she spent
trip.
$700 on the snail stuff.
So that's 1,000 KD.
Ooh,
But
insane.
Salah thinks it's a bit more. So, but that's basically what we spent for all of these categories.
I know, she totally got ripped off. I think I spent $15 and I had 100 gigs to use the whole 10 days I was there. She absolutely got ripped off.
So it just depends. Like I said, you know, if what you spend on transportation, you can spend less, and it's entirely possible to spend a lot more. You could eat at more gourmet restaurants. You could be doing a lot more things, theme parks. It just depends on your budget and how much you're willing to.
You could be doing those things. You would expect to be doing those things. You wouldn't be like, depends on what your budget is. You would budget for those things. No one's going to be going to Thailand going, we'll just do whatever. They're going to be like, we want to go to the elephant sanctuary. We want to probably maybe go see the orangutan. We want to go and see the beaches. We want to go snorkeling. We want to go to the theme parks. This is how much it costs. Do we need to be closer to the theme parks? Do we have to change hotels? Do they have a bus service? What is the Wi-Fi like? What is the data like? These are the questions people ask, and then they make the plans to make sure that those things are in place when they get there. They're not like, it depends on what your budget is. You save for the trip, so you have enough. And then you add on another 10% for emergencies, like boils.
Spend, especially hotels. They have really, really, really fancy ones. They have really, really cheap ones. They have they have hostels. They have, it just depends. So, but just giving you an idea.
Look, anybody who's really into Korean skincare knows it was about 7 steps shy of being Korean skincare. A product can be Korean and of Korea, like come from Korea and be developed Korean and plugged as a Korean. But we all know that Korean skincare, if you do it properly, is like 9 steps of insanity every single day. But will you have flawless, beautiful skin at the end of it? Yes. But you will also become ridiculously annoyed at how many steps you have to do every single day. But your skin will look fucking awesome.
Yeah, of how our experience was. But one thing's for sure, you definitely have to try 7-Eleven at least once when you're there. You have to try the Thai tea and the cheese toasties from the 7-Eleven.
No,
if anything else, you have to do it. All right, guys. So that's about it. I hope that helped you. I don't know if you guys are planning a trip to Thailand. Let me know in the comments if any of you are. And if you have any questions, I hope I can answer them for you. All in all, we had an amazing time away from the Kuwait heat. That was...
She didn't even talk about that. Sage, she didn't even mention that. She didn't mention anything about what kind of travel insurance they got and why they picked that travel insurance and why that's important. No mention of travel insurance whatsoever. I don't think they probably bought any.
One of the things, especially why we wanted to go, because I was thinking, do I want to go all the way to Canada? It's still summer there, but, Thailand was still hot, but it was more humid, but it was less. It was like in the 30s, and Kuwait at the time was in the 50s. So it was a good escape from the heat.
Shut up. So, it was 50 probably in the middle of the desert. It probably wasn't 50 in the city. People were not living in 50s in the Kuwaiti city. They would have been out in butt-fuck bloody sand dune 400,000, not in the Kuwait city, you dumb.
I said, am I going to go to Canada alone? Or, I don't really want to go right now alone. I want to go on a trip with my husband. And we said, okay, let's go.
Oh,
it was kind
Jade, it's probably because I've talked about them. I've embedded it in your brain. Okay, Jade, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go to your Asian market, right? And I'm even going to show you the brand because I've got the best brand. I don't care what the actual Koreans say. This is the best brand, okay? And you're going to make your noodles. And then they've got a little packet sauce that comes in. It's the bim bim sauce, the spicy sauce. And you're going to cut it open and you're going to squeeze about a teaspoon of that shit out because it's fire. And I can't do spicy, but I can do a bit more. And you're going to add it and then you're going to test it and see how it tastes. And then if you need a little bit more, you're going to add a little bit more and add a little bit more. You do not put the entire packet on the sauce because it is very, very spicy. It's delicious. But the best way to have it is if you want to add a boiled egg onto it, because the bim bim sauce with boiled egg is amazing. Or I like to have cucumber and pickled radish sliced up on mine with the spicy sauce, with the cooked noodles, with the egg on top. It's magic. And if I don't have the egg, I'll cook myself a thin chicken schnitzel, slice it up into bite-sized pieces, or I'll have some gyotzel, which is the grilled pork belly. That's the best way. And I have a mouthful of the noodles and then a mouthful, like a bite of the pork, or I'll put the pork in it and then I'll wrap the noodles around the pork and then it's so freaking good. But the good thing is you can make it as hot as you can tolerate. You know what I mean? And gochujang and gochujang, like the sauce, is not like chili. It's not like Mexican. It's got a different flavor. It doesn't have that, no offense to the Mexicans or the spicy people, it doesn't have that dirt taste afterwards. Like it doesn't make everything taste like dirt. It dissipates very, very, very quickly. It's hot and then it goes away. It's really good. That's what I recommend, okay? I will post a picture of the brand of spicy noodles that I like, okay? I've only got the cold radish broth ones at the moment, but it's the same brand as the cold noodles, as other spicy noodles as well.
Kind of impromptu, like let's just go. Let's do it. So I hope you enjoyed, and thanks for listening, and I hope it helped you in some way, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
That was so informative. If I ever travel to Thailand, that would help me in no way whatsoever, but fantastic. Now comes the fun part, retro reaction time. Okay. No, my husband is actually Australian and his dad is English-Irish, like he's English, but he's got Irish heritage. No, I found Korean food via BTS and being in army. And I've always, previous to that, I've always sort of been interested in the Korean culture, but I didn't dip into it quite as much. Like one of my first crushes, okay, I'm going to tell you a little insight. Okay. My first actual big crush was the guy from Karate Kid. And it wasn't Ralph Macchio. It was Dragon, the Japanese actor, the bad guy from Karate Kid. He was my first crush. I thought he was sex on legs when I was 10. I thought he was so beautiful. I knew he was the bad guy, but he was really gorgeous. I've had an affiliation with, I think Asian men are very attractive, but I also find lots of cultures attractive. But he was my very first big crush. Jean-Claude Van Damme was my next big crush. Jeremy Jordan was my next big crush. New Kids on the Block as a whole were my crushes. So I've got a very mixed bag, but he was my very first one. But I'm very much into the K-pops and I love Korean food. Like Korean food is so amazing. I love it. I'd have to say it's my absolute favorite cuisine of all the cuisines in the world. And I make a lot of it and I eat a lot of it too, because it's yummy and it's simple, it's delicious. And it's got a little bit of spice, but not everything spicy. And you can control the spice, which is great. And Samjang goes with everything, just letting you know. All right. So the Retro React portion of today's videos, right? There's one that just, chef's kiss, popped out to me. And I want to share it with you because I feel like it's information, because foodie is an information. She's an educational type of channel. She likes, as we've just seen in the past video, she likes to give tips and she likes to let people know how things work and obstacles in life. She likes us to get around them. She lets us know via her own personal experience. So the one that I want to watch is, it's a good one, and it's quirky, it's cute, it's a bit adult, you know, stuff happens, all right? And I can't find my own goddamn channel to pull it up. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. There we are. Autofill. Great. We love it. It's the best. Okay, got to go in here. I didn't pull it up beforehand because I didn't even think about it. You know what? We found it. All right, go down here. Playlist. Lose the Gate playlist. That's the one we want. Oh, push pause on you, my friend. Okay, so this one is from, I believe, is Just Saying's channel. Just got to find it. Just got to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, come on, come on, come on. No, that's not the one. Here we go. It's a classic. It's short, and then there's another one after this. This one is called, it's called Foodie Beauty. Chantal explains how to get it on using a walker. Because I'm curious, because I'm an old lady now. I'm 45. I'm not that far off from a walker. I mean, once you hit 40, everything's over, right? Everything just starts falling apart. So I need to be prepared. I need to be ready because I'm going to be Randy in my 50s and 60s and 70s. I need to know how to get around a walker, girls. Okay? This is vital information. It's for educational purposes, all right? How to get it on. On a walker. Zimmer frame. That's what we're doing today. Okay. Ready, steady, go.
So I'm going over here to Siam Bistro. My friggin' hair. I'm scared. I don't want to get out. I gotta put my mask on. Oh, there's lipstick on it. When your mask doesn't cover your double chin. Oh well. Oh, it smells. My mask smells.
That's because you don't wash anything and you don't brush your teeth. I mean, what the fuck do you think is going to happen with a combination like that? Jesus. You're literally brewing anthrax in that mask just on its own.
Pew. Or maybe that's my breath. Disease. I don't even know anymore. Okay, I'll be back.
What's in the back of the Kia? What is going on? She got in the back seat. What is that? Oh, it's a walker.
Oh, you bees are still here.
Okay.
Anyways.
First impressions. Ursula eyebrows, but I like me a dramatic brow. I do like the color of her lipstick. Let's make that a little bit more flattering for Foodie. Okay, there we go. That's a great shot. Teeth are immaculately not flossed. But her makeup looks pretty. It's actually quite similar to what I'm wearing today. Light shadow, bit of shimmer, dark cut, red lip. Simple, classic. It's Marilyn's look. It's the Marilyn. That's what I call this one. I don't like that shade. It's a cool red. And she's got a little bit of wave in her hair. She's actually got a little cowlick. Hate the shirt, but the makeup's on. Makeup's fine. I would like this if she had a little bit of contour on the cheek, just here, just under here. I'm going to show you guys how, if you've got a big round face, I'm going to show you how to do the blush because it's up, not down. But anyway, I'd like a little bit of contour here and a little bit of a heavier blush. But, that's for another day.
Hi! That's where I was, Siam Bistro, heart of Wellington, Hintonburg. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, so.
There's a lot of crossover with the Japanese and the Korean sort of food. It's not the same. The flavor base is different, but the types and the mix and the combinations, there's always sort of similar. The only thing that I've noticed is that the Koreans just are bang on. They love their fish cake. I don't like fish cake. And the Japanese are very much about authentic, real, fish pieces. They're not so much on the fish cake type of scenario. But fresh fish cake tastes very different to frozen stuff apparently, and I've never had fresh fish cakes like the street food type, which I will try when I go to Korea, and I am going. I will get there one day.
Oh, we're gonna have to figure this out, and my car might break down.
Oh, why did
so I picked up my food?
Is because she was a big fatty boomba, and she had problems walking, whether it's from her lungs or whether it's she was 402 pounds and 5'1", hip issues, knee issues, don't know, but she got to a stage where she couldn't move around without the walker. Blood clots probably in the lungs.
Now, it's a really nice place. We used to go eat there. My friends and I. My imaginary friends.
Where's Lemons? Where's she?
Oh, yeah, I took my
Where's
happy
my
birthday.
other cat? Oh my God, doohickey. Okay. Some people say yes, some people say no, but I'm just going to go with what is on the Australian website for safe travelers. If you're a solo female traveler, it is one of the safest places in the world, but you have to be like vigilant like you do in anywhere else. People rock up to the like 7-Eleven at like 1:00 in the morning. It's fine. Like it is considered a very safe place to travel, and it is considered a safe place to travel for single female travelers. However, on the flip side, and I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want to like talk about other countries in a bad way, there is a bit of a misogynistic taste, and some people in Korea are not so thrilled about like the tourists and stuff like that, but that's like a small element. But yes, would I say to other people, if you're a lone female traveler, would I recommend, by all accounts from what I've read and other people have told me, going to Korea? Yes, you will go. You can go on your own. It's fine. And people are very friendly, and there's lots of English signage, and people are lovely and nice and welcoming. But be smart.
Can't wait to eat. I should have eaten one of my appetizers. I definitely picked up enough to have some leftovers for later tonight or whatever. I wish you could see what he just did. People are nuts. Okay?
Here.
Like people drive nuts. There's just no other way around it. Everybody is nuts. All humans are nuts. There's just different kind of nuts. You know, like there's actual different kind of nuts, pistachios, macadamia nuts. Well, there's different nuts of people. All right. You might think that's a very cynical, grim, disgusting way to look at humanity, but I'm telling you, I sound like a different person on meds. Well, I am a different person on meds, honestly. I just have to accept that I'm mentally ill and I need medication, just like any, you know how people have illnesses, they need medication for it. So I mean, it's something I used to think that I could just cure with like a couple of like a week of green smoothies or something, but no. I mean, green smoothies are still good, you know, and I do have them. Man, I gotta wash my mask. It stinks like friggin'. I don't even know what the hell it smells like.
And that's smart. That's anyway.
I can't be too long, guys, on here because I have to save some battery life for when I go to my grams. And
my thing is you always pretend like somebody's waiting for you, expecting you. You're not traveling alone. You're in a group. Like you use that language. We are going to. My group and I are trying to find. We've been looking for. It's never I have or anything. And if anybody ever asks, it's like you're staying with someone. You're staying with family. Someone's expecting you. So it's like, oh, I can't go because my friends are expecting me to be back by 4. Like, you know, that kind of stuff. And you never, ever, ever pull your phone out and pull up a map and follow it along because you look like you have no idea where you are. You're vulnerable. You go inside to a coffee shop, you find and plan your route, and then you walk and then you go. You never have your phone out and follow a map. Don't do that. Never, ever.
And go in the elevator in case I get stuck. I need to be able to call for emergency help.
Sockless shoes. I always wear socks because of the
Probably
smell.
think I'm crazy. I told you, I'm nuts too. I'm not excluding myself from that category. I have a headache. Why am I talking? I need food. I'm hungry. I'm about to crack open an appetizer. I'm not even joking. I can't even wait. Oh. And I canceled my gym membership because, I mean, how are people going to the gym right now? Like, how is that working?
My new place has a gym. So, oh my God, Deanna, you know what? My gym is right over here. I better go ask them.
It's good there.
I can cancel. They're going to bug me. Well, you know, you should have fitness goals and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm moving to a place with a gym for free. And
a pool for free. So even if you don't like the gym, go to the pool. Pool is like built for people that are immobile and overweight. It's like the best thing you can do. And you never went once. Like, such a waste. Like, how lazy are you?
I'm moving to a place with a gym for free.
I'm getting some costumes for my Time Warp videos. Yes. I think like Time Warp is fun too, but I think also just like doing like iconic movie meals, you know, like dressing up like the chick from Pulp Fiction and having like that best making a vanilla milkshake and a burger and fries from that faux 50s or 60s diner that her and John Travolta go to. That would be so fun. I don't know, something like that. You know what I mean? I have some ideas. I got lots of good ideas.
She's got ideas.
Yes,
Yes.
and I'm not spoiling it
That's her Sam voice.
like I did last time. All right, got my green drink.
Okay.
No, Sam. Yes. I saw someone say that my voice annoys them.
Yeah.
So I do it
does.
extra. I'm one of those people.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Okay.
Oh God.
Now you get to look at my beautiful tail. What's this man doing? You're not having a bite of my stuff. Here we go. Oh, my thing is all dirty.
Your stuff,
Oh,
food
on
or
both ends.
otherwise.
Shit. Well, that's embarrassing. Good thing I have no shame.
That is the fattest thing I've ever seen. Now, listen, if anybody here has one of these trays in their cars, I'm not like trying to give you crap, but a car tray so you can eat in your car. The only people I can think that with this traveling salesmen, shift workers, truckers, homeless people, reps that have to travel a lot and drive a lot, shut-ins, awkwardly social people. Like there's only a certain type of people that who would require a tray for your steering wheel so you can eat in your car. I just don't mukbangers, professional mukbangers, or just fat hoes who need to sit in their car and eat a lot.
Bye.
Just I don't get it. Oh, who did that? Just saying, you're wrong for that. Don't do it. Don't do it again.
Good for them, Jinx. I don't care.
Oh,
Come and get me. If people have nothing better with their time to do, come and get me. I'm eating in my car, breaking the law. Yeah, those spring rolls took me like 2 minutes to eat. Oh. Look at these. Oh my god. They're like chicken skewers with this like, this like spicy peanut. Oh my god.
oh, she's eating satay. How wonderful.
It's a little burnt, but I don't like talking about these losers, but people who just like go online and ruminate and like look up people's locations all day.
Oh, she
Weird.
looked calm.
And
Yes,
sad.
she did.
In my opinion. But yeah, that's not a surprise. Normal people, sane people wouldn't do that. I may be a fat weirdo, but I ain't gonna do that.
Oh, really?
The
No, you just
construction guy
fart
left.
and eat fluff and peanut
he
butter
gave
and
me
chocolate
privacy.
bars together.
There's
That's
a
normal.
construction. There he is. Come over here. I'm gonna run you over with my walker. Isn't posting
Mhm.
somebody's location
That's a
like?
threat.
Is that illegal? That's like stalking. You could say like because I'm live, it's public information, but doing it like going out of your way to point where someone is. That's where I was. Siam Bistro.
So I would suggest that as somebody who vlogs or streams in public, that you would do things to try and conceal your location, like not showing specific shops where you can Google their addresses. And because you can see the view from the shop, you could assume that you were sitting on the exact same street, just across the road, that people could literally pinpoint where you are at that moment. So if they're close to you, they could just literally drive up and knock on your window. Maybe not showing street signs or showing anything other than your face. Perhaps it's up to you to ensure your own safety and not for you to rely on people not being weird on the internet. I mean, fuck people. It's the internet. People are weird. You got to protect your own space. You can't rely on others to be sane. It's a faulty theory if you try and do that, Foodie. Jesus Christ. How dumb are you?
Heart of Wellington. Hintonburg. Or like post their address.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Oh, she's cleaning up, guys. Look
That's
at
like
that.
weird. I don't know. Might have to look into that. I just can't be bothered. You know?
Why?
Shit.
I've got a fly in here. I've got a drink.
Yeah, but why would like people even give a shit where I am unless you're coming over here to
Exactly. That's
do
why no
something?
one's
You
ever
know, like, why
knocked
would you care?
on your door
Like, what's
or
the
your
point of
window.
taking the time out of your day
Nobody cares.
like a loser? Should I offer him some? I'm just gonna pig out.
The fake
I'm
tips.
so
we love.
hungry.
I actually miss those because
Like, I'm picking out. I don't even care.
it's more authentic than
I
the
have to fart.
Kuwait stuff. I'm just looking. I'm trying to find
Sorry,
the
I'm not
pink
like
wig
keeping up with the chat
time
here.
warp. I feel like watching that one.
Just let me stuff my face for a minute. This is
Yeah.
so good. I thought I would have leftovers, but I'm not sure.
Does anybody else just hate that she's eating out of plastic bowls? I hate that. I can't see comments at the minute. What is that? That looks not good.
I'm not wearing a bra. It's scratching my belly.
Excuse me, please. Please.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god.
I told you. I know my body.
Oh god.
My French lover? I wish. No. Could just see him now. You've gotten fat. You know what I would say?
You've gotten fat. Foodie, you're
Yep.
fat. You've always been fat. You've been fat since you're a kid. You've gotten fatter, is what I think you meant to say.
Lady, well, the last time I checked, you're in a halfway house, so don't judge my life choices.
Yeah, but is he
Like,
fat,
I'm pretty
though?
sure you have your own issues,
Is he
buddy.
ugly and fat?
Yeah, you
Because
maintained your physique. You were in prison. Hard to get fat off prison food. Unless
think
you're
I
doing
might have found
jobs
it.
for extra desserts.
No, that's not the one.
Jobs for extra pudding cups. I mean, you can exercise too. Yeah, if I was in prison, I mean, all there is to do is
I have it. It's
exercise,
the
right?
cheese graveyard one. No, I found it.
Where'd he go?
Found it, guys. We can watch that one live.
He heard my fart and he left. He wasn't cute, though. I'm not going to talk to a non-cute worker. I guess I'm not going to have
Ew.
leftovers.
Talk to
I
you.
don't even know what I'm going to have for dinner later.
Found it.
What time is it? 1? This was amazing. I'm still not full.
I'm still not full.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just going to fix my... Look at my
Yeah, she
hair.
knows her body, so she eats things that she knows is going to make her shit
What the
like
actual
a Niagara
hell?
Falls afterwards. I know my body.
The grease actually will help with the frizzies. Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
Need lipstick?
Oh,
There's the construction. Oh, no, that's a different worker. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry I had to fart also, but it's part of life. If I ever start dating,
so Angie, are you saying that somebody inscribed something on your tombstone like "Ready, set, heaven bees," or what else could she say? Oh, block. You're blocked. You don't get to go to heaven. You're blocked.
again, I'm not gonna be like go through that torture
Hang on.
Where?
I just gotta leave you. I'm leaving you with
You have
food
to
for a
break the
minute. Don't
ice.
be mad.
and be all self-conscious. This guy's looking at me. He wants me. These guys want me too. Yep, they want me. They're coming here. Do you want me to talk to them? No way, I'm not. Shh. Go away. They come over here. They see the walker. It's for my grandma. Whatever, I'm not ashamed. Never be ashamed of who you are. Unless you're shaming other people. Hard to get fat off prison food. Unless you're doing jobs for extra desserts. Talk to them. If I see a guy who's really, really like I'm really attracted to, no, probably still not. You know what? I think I'm okay. Yes, I can be picky. I can. All right. You know, I would rather just be single and have cats than settle for something that I'm not one of those people that's desperate.
Oh, I remember I clipped this and made a short out of this because I found it so fantastic that she said that. Let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, and by the way, I bought a new candle today. I bought some new candles in the last couple of days, and I bought a new one from Kmart today. Yes, I did, because I love Kmart. I'm a Kmart stan. I love Kmart the way Amber loves Target. Yep. It's called Prosecco Pear. Now, normally that would sound a bit weird to me, but I sniffed all the others. Gross, too strong. This one was mild and soft, and oh my god, it smells amazing. It smells so good. It's not like Really, really, really strong. It's like when you walk in, it's just a nice soft smell. It's lovely. I don't like it when they're too strong. Prosecco pear. I just thought it sounded good.
But I think I'm okay. Yes, I can be picky. I can. All right.
Oh, you could
know?
do, Angie. Why not?
I would rather just be single and have cats than settle for something that I'm not one of those people that's desperate for like love and affection. And if I need to get laid, I know where to go. Okay.
Oh, the irony. She's gotten rid of both of her cats. She married a man that she'd only well, apparently she says she's married a man that she's only knew for 2 days, flew to meet him and get married a month later, and she's still not getting dicked. The irony is so funny. You got rid of your 2 precious cats, married a stranger, and you're still not getting sorted.
Okay.
Wow.
I do have booty calls that I could call. Haven't talked to them in years and years, but
Are they booty calls because they're all assholes?
Or actually,
Gremlins?
like a swing, like a chair. Walker, put the brakes on, hold on to it, bend over. Why not? I mean, in the bush, you're going for a walk.
It's portable star fishing is what she's talking about. It's situational star fishing. Literally just stand there and take it. Don't have to do anything. Don't have to be a participant. Just literally need to offer up the orifice. Let them have at it. Pull up your pants and off you go. Banging on the go. What shall we name this walker? It'll be a specific type of walker. It'll have to have large wheels, good suspension, a good locking handbrake on both sides. Maybe all 4 wheels need to be lockable. Has to take at least a 450 pound weight load. What are we going to call it? The Bangabout? The Bangs a lot? Oh, I don't know. I think the Bang a lot. Bangabout. I like the Bangabout. It gives you the notion of like it's a get about, but it's a bang about. So it's bangable, but it's portable. That's what I like about it. It's functional and fuckable.
You put the brakes on. They're super sturdy. Could be in the commercial. You need to bend over in the bush and have a quickie. The rollator brakes got you covered.
Right?
Got you covered. Boo. Yeah.
Banger and mash.
At this point,
banger and move.
That food was better than
move a
long
bang.
night.
Banger move. Banger move. That's what we're calling it.
Oh.
Why are you doing that? She's looking very juggernaut right there.
Looking around.
Rayra, whenever the hell I feel like it. Do you know our relationship? No, you don't. He doesn't mind my stuff being in my apartment.
That's funny.
So, if he was like
Bang and
messaging me
run.
and saying, "Come get your shit,"
We're going to call it the Bang Rover. It sounds the Bang Rover. I love it. You can bang and rove and just be on the move, but the word bang has to be in there. It has to be bang.
and that would be a different
Bang
story.
Rover.
You know what I'm saying? If I broke up with BB,
No, I've just come up with it, and Jade's the inspiration. It's not the Walker Stalker, it's the Walker Porker. Pork and Walker. It's her brand. Pork, Peggy, porkin', having sex on the go. It's the Walker Porker. Done. And it comes in hand pink and black because black's a staple. That's what we're doing. The Porker Walker, Walker Porker, Walker Porker.
then obviously he's gonna move on. Obviously, that's expected. You know.
Okay, so now. Okay. Oh, so now what we're going to watch. Oh, hit the X, hit the X. All I hear is music. Okay, so what? Oh, God, I just lost it again. It's all right. It'll be on my watch history. Come on. Oh, it doesn't want to do it for me. There we go. We'll just move it over here. Move it over here. Make it big. Okay. Here. This one. Okay. Okay, so this one is the hot pink wig. I don't know why she wore the hot pink wig for this. I think it's the cheese graveyard one. I'm not too sure. But I think this one's got some good foodie moments. I've got to feel like she's going to lift a cheek and let one rip. She's looking grody. She's looking messy. She's looking bloaty. It's going to be excellent, and I love it. All right, so let's watch this one. Present arms. Let's go. I think this is the one. Yes, it is. Okay, make it big. And this is from Just Saying's channel as well, because Just Saying is the go-to. She is the goat. She's got all of the stuff. So this one is from, let's do it. Pull it up. So this one is from October 28, 2018. So it's about 4 years old. This is classic foodie. This is like vintage. This is a matured fine wine. Let's watch it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, they did. Oh, my brain's not working right.
Orifice. I could give you some synonyms for orifice: cavity, bunghole, slot, opening. I could come up with a whole bunch of words. Yes, thanks, Jade. Yes, go subscribe to Just Saying for a lot. Yes, it's the cheese graveyard.
For this cheese graveyard I'm going to make, it's a really cool Halloween.
Context, this video is the one I think that got her the article on BuzzFeed. After this, people were like, this bitch is crazy. She ate like 17 types of cheese and wanted more. And I think she went to the hospital. It wasn't after this one, but I think she ate so much cheese, she got sick. She OD'd on cheese. That is fat boo stuff.
Snack idea if you're hosting a Halloween party.
A new study came out. It said that children who have imaginary friends are better off in life. They're better in social situations. They become better problem solvers. And they become the fun people you sit next to on the bus that mutter about toast.
Hey guys, hey, how are you? How
are you?
Well, don't I look wonderful?
No.
This wig does not fit me. It was like $1. I don't know.
What?
I'm lazy today, okay?
Yeah, she tries. Then again, she don't try. She gets an F for effort.
Oh, this freaking wig is hot. And here?
Yeah, but not hot. It's H-O-T. It's not H-A-W-T. I don't even know why she would put that. Look. The wig is hot pink. It's long, it's fancy, it's giving me streetwalker. So why is she wearing a grandma purple shirt with the dirtiest looking makeup I've ever seen in my life? Why isn't she wearing why isn't she wearing a full face? Why is she not wearing like something that would match the wig, something ostentatious, something vibrant, something cool, something fun? Why are we just literally putting on school cleaner outfit and then throwing a hot pink wig on it? Why aren't we going 100%? Oh, but that's right, because foodie is a 2%er. She wants 100% result, A for effort with a D or an F effort level. Okay.
What can we name this guy? Let's name him Marshall. And that's
Marshall?
inspired by what I'm about to talk about.
Marshall? Okay.
So, yeah, I'm on this bread. It smells like pumpkin.
Canyon. That's a great
Okay,
one,
let's try.
Tangled.
Goodbye.
Precipice?
Some
No,
washed
that's an edge.
I'm really interested in like cults, especially like I was watching Midsommar, which is a horror movie, very disturbing, I'm warning you. But it's about like a commune kind of cult. If you thought Waco was bad.
Okay. I remember when Waco actually happened. I was in year 11 and we had to write a paper about it. We had to write a short story about Waco. Okay. Yeah. So I can't even remember what I got for that. I think I got like a C. I got a pass. I was not much of a writer, you know. I'm more of an ideas person, I'd be like, here's the idea. Here's how mad it is. And these are the complexities of the whole story. Go write that. Like I'm the seed. I don't prune the tree. I just grow the tree. Did you see the eye roll that she just gave? Like, oh my God, they're fucking nuts. Ma'am, you flew across the country to marry a stranger. I would not be like rolling my eyes at a cult follower.
If commune
Watch your
kind of cult.
face. Watch it.
If you thought Waco was bad,
They're nuts. Yeah, so are you.
this is just like crazy. It's worth a watch. It's from the director who did Hereditary. So I was reading a while ago on this
Void.
cult.
Fantastic. Love
And I
it.
think what really stood out, besides the mass suicide, was the pictures of the bodies that are online.
Oh my
So I'll show
God.
you a picture. You don't see the body, just see it covered with their shoes sticking out.
Opening.
They're all wearing the same
Ooh.
Nikes.
Right. We're going to do synonyms for, oh God, that's a gross one, for orifice. The 5 that pop up when you Google it is foramen. Never heard of it, but I'm going to use it in a sentence next week. Opening. That one that conjures up images. Orifice. Duh. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Outlet. Ugh. And this one just, stoma. It just says medical, right? Medical. Ugh. But if you can still think of more, please throw them out there. Chasm. It's a chasm. Oh, geez. Oh, there's a word that starts with V and it's not vag. It's a different one. I can't think of
And
it.
You can buy these Nikes. They're expensive on like eBay.
Oh, I can't think of it.
For that reason, because they don't make them anymore.
Oh.
I think I read too that there wasn't any specific.
Look, you guys have been here for a while. How's the microphone performing? Because my new microphone, my little cute little chrome retro microphone, I just want to see if it's an improvement on the old one. Because the old one, I had to literally talk into it like this to get any sort of quality like of sound. And if I moved this way or moved that way, it would kind of like drop. Is this one more consistent? Is it better? Let me know. Because I only paid like $70 for it. And I would pay that just for the look of it. It's really cute and I really like it. And if the quality is really good, let me know. I just want to make sure that it sounds a bit better. And it took me ages to go and buy a new one.
Reason that the cult leader chose
That's
the
a
Nikes.
great word.
I guess they were just like on sale.
What's wrong with you?
Thanks.
This cult is called Heaven's Gate. It was founded in 1974. From the cult leader.
Oh, thanks,
named
Jade.
Marshall
That's the
Applewhite.
kind of honesty I want.
So his name is Marshall. Now you might hear mass suicide.
You know what I love? I love my favorite foodie is the foodie that's not afraid to step away from, not step away, step forward and talk about the sensitive topics and do it in an eloquent, sensitive, well-informed, non-judgy, unbiased perspective. You know, she's really sat down and found out the facts, you know, and she makes sure her audience is well-informed, gives a well-rounded opinion on very sensitive topics. That's one of the qualities of foodie that she has when she does her story times and her mukbangs. It's just, I miss that. I miss that about her content. I really do.
Suicide.
Insert sarcasm
that's
here.
horrible. But for these people who were manipulated, they believed that that was the only way for them to reach this level of transcendence. And they called it the next level. They were confined in their bodies. And so kind of like,
Oh my
like
God.
Scientology, I guess they believe like, I'm like extra.
Confined in their bodies like foodie is confined in her house. But her body's like a prison. So I can understand why she relates because she's trapped. She's absolutely trapped. Wow. It's so funny when you go back and watch these and see it like 4 years later. Little poo nuggets are
The
great.
terrestrial
Love it.
existence. They believe that eventually the earth would be recycled. So it's very millenarian, I guess the term is, way of thinking that the earth will be recycled in like before 2027 and
That's only 4
everything
years from
will
now. What the
die
fuck are we going to
and then
do?
grow back. So in order to avoid that, they said their physical
Jade, look. Did you not just watch the same Thai had a holiday on a budget with Foodie. Did we not just watch that together? We are learning about Heaven's Gate right now, and we are eating a plethora of cheese. She is delivering. She's got a hot pink wig. You can't top a hot pink wig. It is what is that? This is basically the equivalent of the Nobel Peace Prize video. She's informing us about Heaven's Gate. I mean, she's wearing a wig. She spent a whole $1 to doll up a video about Heaven's Gate. What more do you want? Jay, tell us what you would want from this video.
Bodies need to die so that their soul can be released and they can follow this extraterrestrial, this UFO that they believe was following a comet, very prominent comet called Hale-Bopp. So yeah, they still have a website up from what I understand. So if you want to check it out, heavensgate.com. On March 26, 1997, that's when they decided to do it. They drank the Kool-Aid or whatever they did.
She drank the Kool-Aid or whatever they did.
All wore the same uniform. It was creepy. Nike shoes sticking out. All laid down in their beds, including Marshall. And they all did the mass suicide thing.
They killed themselves inside their rented Rancho Santa Fe mansion over a period of several days in small groups.
Thank you, just
They
saying.
put on
'cause I was
matching
about to
black
fast
pants and
forward.
shirts and black and white Nikes, took phenobarbital mixed with applesauce, washed down with vodka. Then they put plastic bags and purple shrouds over their heads and died in their bunk beds.
So I think I'm gonna
Her affectation while talking about this stuff is just so it's like she's talking about making a recipe. It's like how she talks about a food. So, and then you like take the butter and stick it under the chicken skin, and then you put it in the oven for 420 degrees. Is the same as when she's talking about, so they all like mass suicided, and there was kids and there was people, and they all wore Nikes. And she does, and then she takes a big suck of cheese. Like, geez Louise. She tries to convince us 3 years later, because it was in 2022, that she's an empath. She's an empath, everyone. No emotiveness over like such a terrible thing to happen. No concern, no talking about how tragic it was. Just, they wore Nikes.
hand out candy this year. So I'd hate to have like all that candy.
Yeah.
Left over.
Fantastic, Jade.
And then eat it all.
Perfect. Yep, that's what I would like too.
This aged cheese would be so good with this wine.
Someone who would take a bite, maybe say talk for about 5 minutes, then maybe take another bite. Not Heaven's Gate, black and white knife, cheese, Gouda. I love Gouda. Gouda's my favorite. Like, ridiculous.
Tomorrow, I'm going shopping with my mom and sister.
What are you going to
I'm
buy?
coming. Cats. All right. Say bye, Marshall.
So I'd like to turn now to the group that you've studied, or one of the groups you've studied in depth, which is Heaven's Gate.
Mhm.
And you talked a little bit about, what happened there, and then the story with these 39 members committed suicide.
Look, listen. The man with the beard, that's the man who I want to watch talk about Heaven's Gate. That you can tell that man's read a book in his day. He's read a book, written a book. He's had TED Talks. He's a lecturer. You can just tell by looking at that man because he's got books behind him. He's seen things and he knows things. That's where I'm going to learn about Heaven's Gate, not a fat boo in a hot pink dollar wig with a platter of cheese in front of her that could buy, like, I don't think I've seen as much cheese in a Jewish deli as I've seen put in front of that woman. I don't think I've seen as much. Go to Woolies, to the cold cut section. I don't think I've seen that much cheese outside of a store. And I'm not lying. Foodie's not the place to learn about Heaven's Gate. This man, beard, Blackbeard the pirate. That's who I want telling me about Heaven's
Died in
Gate.
1997.
Or Bailey Sarian.
Can you give us a sense of kind of maybe a little bit more in-depth history of the group?
Sure,
Like
yeah. So
everyone.
they were about 20 years old when the movement ended. The group had been around about 20 years. So they started in the 70s. They had two co-founders, Marshall Herff Applewhite and Bonnie Lou Nettles. They were both already basically older adults, almost middle-aged by the time they founded the movement. Came out of Texas.
I'm sorry, guys, that was literally into the really awesome new mic. I'm so sorry. I have to read, and I don't know if it, look, not gonna lie, I had some gin in the Pepsi. I think the gin's hitting me. Noel's comment at Jade. Jade, you are intimidated by Foodie's raw sex appeal. Do you know how hard it is to be a reporter, a journalist, when you are a living thirst trap icon? How are you, Pamela Anderson? I'm showing my age. Pamela Anderson and bloody Diane, whoever it is, that lady. You know, the Diane reporter. Like, how can you be both of those things at the same time in a hot pink wig? How can they exist? Black holes are formed when that kind of power sits in the same place at the same time. How?
He was interested in astrology, in music. He was raised Presbyterian, but had left the church. Nettles was the co-founder. She was a nurse, also interested in astrology and the New
Diane
Age.
Sawyer, that's the one.
They were
Thank you,
both sort of
Hugh.
looking for
Thanks,
some sort of
Hugh.
spiritual connection. They met each other, decided that they had a mission in life, and that mission was to figure out what their spiritual identities were and what their destinies were. They started studying very, very broadly. They studied Christianity, they studied New Age movement, they studied Eastern traditions, Hinduism, Buddhism they looked at. I studied a lot of the Bible and discovered and decided.
So basically, Heaven's Gate cherry-picked all the good bits and all the bad bits that gave them power and manipulation over the congregation. And that's how they decided on what their religion was. Got it. See, I'm already better informed.
That they were actually extraterrestrials who had come back to Earth on a particular mission. And this mission was to let humanity know that there was a way to overcome our human condition and evolve beyond our human natures into extraterrestrial beings. And they gathered a flock of people, never very large, a couple hundred people at most in the
stage. Look, the ketchup is a little bit, tomato sauce is different to ketchup. Tomato sauce has less sugar in it than ketchup. So our tomato sauce is very different to yours. I would honestly probably recommend cooked tomato paste with a little bit of sugar in it as opposed to ketchup. Just say.
70s, who dedicated themselves to overcoming their human natures and evolving beyond humanity into sort of perfected beings from outer space, which they called next level aliens. And there's basically the same thing as an angel.
NLAs for short.
An angel. So basically they saw themselves as evolving into angelic forms.
Guys, I just found the name for our band. Our Foodie Beauty cover band. We cover all of her songs, all her original works. We are called Next Level Aliens. That's the name of our band, okay? Just let you know. It's got deep meaning. It's like the Heaven's Gate thing. She did the cheese. Maybe we should call it Next Level Aliens plus cheese. Yep, that's our name. Yes, because that's what BTS, they've got the rainbow fish. You know how they've got that really long name, USB outlet? That's our name. Next Level Aliens plus cheese. That's our band name, guys. Okay?
And then they would sail around in the universe and take care of the planets, much like most Jews or Christians or Muslims would say. That would sort of, there's angels that take care of Earth and sort of help God.
Just throw some sugar on it. Literally get granulated sugar and
sailing around on spaceships
how it goes.
and taking care of the universe. And here's where it gets sort of sci-fi, very similar to Star Trek. So if you've seen Star Trek, the Enterprise sails around in outer space, and its crew sort of helps people. And they said it was basically the same thing, except that they would be sort of these eternal angelic beings that would be sailing around the universe and taking care of planets and helping sort of civilizations.
Is there evidence that
so it's literally a cherry-picked religion that has elements of Scientology? All right, got it.
Actually influenced by Star Trek? I mean, do they reference?
Okay. We're going to move past the smart guys and move back to
and sort of almost mystical and almost.
The mall?
We basically got the gist.
All right, guys. So that's it.
Hello, Foodie Beauties.
Hey guys, I'm here.
So half of that video for her was Heaven's Gate had Nikes, like Uwa cited. And then she literally just played two guys who explained it in an eloquent way. Okay.
The mall with my family, and we are gonna go shopping. So I just thought I would do a quick mall vlog for you. So yeah. Now, do you want to be on my video?
Oh, hell no!
We want to see Forever 21 if they have any like plus size, because they're closing, so there might be some really good sales. You get a free glitter if you spend $65.
Ooh,
At
free
Mac.
glitter. Yeah.
Cheesy dill,
Ma'am,
which I'm not
there's
getting,
more
but
cheese in your life.
I'm getting another treat, so I'll show you guys later. I want cheesy dill though.
Yellow.
So I just wanted to share my day with you, I guess, a little bit. Probably won't be too long of a video. So I wanted to
Right.
Fun people you sit
Okay.
next to on the bus that
Oh
mutter
no.
about
Every
toast.
video. Every video. I do it every video. Every
so I
damn
had to
one.
leave all my Mac stuff.
Okay. It's because I try and hit pause. Listen. Did anybody else think she was wearing a hairdresser's apron? That's what this shirt looks like. You know the cape that they put around your neck before they cut your hair? That's what I thought she was wearing. It looks slippery and water resistant and just floppy.
Stuff there, and I was just like, no Mac. So I don't have any Mac to show you in this haul.
No, Mac. Oh my god.
I had like still like $80
But
in
she's
my
not a
wallet or
brand girl.
something.
She's
So
humble.
I got a few things. So I have not had a pretzel in years and years.
Go and enjoy the
So,
husband in every way
There's a place
possible.
called Mr. Pretzel.
In a completely
And
nice,
I got a
friendly way.
Want a snack?
Yes.
Of course, naturally.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Oh,
smells
Lord.
so good. So I put
Oh,
like this like butter topping and then salt. So I need body wash. And they were
We
having
know.
like a buy two get one free at Bath and Body Works.
oh, I can't do
Um,
it. I got it. Let me just see if I
Yeah,
can get rid
so
of it. It's
I
driving me
just picked up
crazy.
Rose shower gel. Smells nice. Frosted Holly actually smells really good. And well, they all do, but 1 in a million Shea and Vitamin E shower gel. And I know some of you are gonna like be like, why are you buying these? I have not had. I've been walking like every time I go to a mall, I walk by Cinnabon, and I always am like,
Oh,
no, they're very high in calories.
I think I sucked
You
it out.
know, just keep walking. But oh man, I had to get them. So I got a 4-pack because that's plenty. They're huge. These are huge cinnamon buns. If you've never had a Cinnabon,
They're huge and it's a 4-pack. You know she ate them all in one go.
which I'm sure most of you have, but if you have not, oh man, that's all you with like their cream. It's like cream cheese icing. I think they give me an extra icing. I don't imagine why I will need it.
Fun fact, Sandra Bullock named one of her dogs Cinnabon because she loves Cinnabon. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's like a cream cheese icing. They're soft.
Like
They're
you.
delicious. Okay,
Not
like
like
I
you.
can't. They're just they're almost they're worth being fat for. Like they're just so good. Like
That's a fat
anyway,
person thing.
so I have 4, which is a good amount because BB, his sister.
That's because you have no concern for your health. There's no food ever created that is worth being fat for. May taste really good, but you're gonna die early. Just saying.
Me, and then an extra one we can all split or something.
Oh, beautiful!
I agree, Enola. Just because you've got it doesn't mean you use it.
Have you guys heard this one? Oh!
Oh my god, no way. Are you lying? 1,000 calories? That's insane.
Hello, foodie beauties.
I'm a man without conviction.
Oh, no. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that to the. Who are they? I know his name, Boy George, and the I know the song Come a Chameleon. Culture Club, that's who they are. Don't do it.
I'm a man doesn't know. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm weird. So I went back to the Bayshore Mall today and I
tired.
got the Mac stuff that I couldn't afford yesterday. So first things first, here's what I purchased. So I got a mini.
Listen, love, if you couldn't afford it yesterday, but you can afford it today, you can't afford it at all. Because if you're living paycheck to paycheck and you don't have enough money sitting in the bank in reserves to go and buy some makeup, you can't afford it. That's just accounting.
Because the minis are like half price of the regular size. A mini in Extreme Dimension 3D Black Lash Mascara.
3D.
I got a mini
I know
size
how you like it,
lip
girl.
gloss. Next item,
3D.
MAC eye pencil. So this is just a mini because their full size is
fun.
like 30 something. Fix and setting spray, and their strobe cream. Studio Fix was these wipes. You get a free glitter with a $60 or $65 purchase. I can't remember. But yeah, a glitter. And MAC glitter is so beautiful. Check this out. This is the pink hollow.
I got me some eyeshadows. So this one's Glitter Vibes by Hard Candy. I love glitter. That's something that I am firmly going to stand by, even if it goes, you know, it's not trendy or not popular anymore. I will still be wearing glitter because I love it. And look how beautiful these colors are.
Yes. Like when my hair gets like too long for a while, I get sick of it because I like have it in a ponytail most of the time because I can't stand it like being on my neck or in my face. Look up hairstyles. I don't know. Like, what do you guys think would look good? Like, definitely not that pink wig. Hey guys, hey.
Hi.
I got new sunglasses, guys. What do you think?
Better than your usual ones.
Oh, thumbnail.
Mine has bacon.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I got. So his has whoa. Shit. I have sweet potato fries, beach house dip sauce, chipotle mayo, and so I didn't get a greasy burger. I got whoa. Oh my god, what a disaster. I got the Greek goddess burger. So this is on chicken, grilled chicken, tzatziki, tomatoes, garlic.
I fed the cat while I was gone. I multitasked.
Beady bite! All right, it's a big burger. I have some really exciting news, guys.
What is it?
You ready for this news? I haven't even told you yet.
Oh, I want to know.
You're going into porn?
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Pete, are you a soothsayer or something?
Nice guess, though.
OnlyFans
I'm
blooming.
Want another guess?
No.
I found a bra that fits me and is comfortable.
I don't care.
Finding a comfortable bra is almost a miracle.
That would be why you didn't tell me.
Yeah, no need to tell you that.
It's lovely, but it's simply because we are buying the wrong sizes. Well, not me, because I buy the right size for myself. But for someone like Foodie, it would be a trick to find the right size because she doesn't understand that her bandwidth is probably around a 58 to a 60 and a cup size is probably like a C. And she's probably buying 52s and an E to compensate. Yep, it would be great if you did buy the right bra. I'm so pleased for you, Foodie, that you have found one.
I guess.
I don't need to worry too much about bras.
It was on M. Yet.
Bra talk. We're talking about
You're
bra
anticipating
cover.
getting moves?
You know.
Entirely possible. If I do, I'm totally getting a push-up.
Oh my
I know this is
God,
unedited,
Shadowing.
and I really have to fart.
He wants to wear bras and stuff.
Your audience will enjoy that.
I got an email
Your
from
audience knows you, okay?
some.
No, Nevada's day.
I got an email from somebody. It was like, "Can you please do more farts in your videos?"
That was for me.
See, they're the feeders. They are the feeders. They're the people that want her ripply, wet, sloppy sounding gas emissions. They want that stuff. But were they willing to pay her to do it, or was it just merely a request for free?
You're such a good friend. This shirt is from Just My Size as well on Amazon.
Mm. It's not
Aren't
the
you
right
gonna
shape,
say
but
that you don't like
okay.
Just
Ooh,
My
Amazon.
Unless it's going
waiting
out
for
from the
it.
light.
Jeff Bezos is one of the worst people on the planet.
No, she's not though,
Spirited Away on
Nicola.
Sunday.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Nicola. She's fat, therefore she has big boobs, but her cup size, her boobs are small for her frame. Her boobs are small for her frame. She's a big bandwidth, but that doesn't mean her cup size. She doesn't have a lot up top. She doesn't have a lot down the bottom. So when you have a 58C, the cup size would be big enough. You know what I mean? She doesn't project out. She has droopy ones. She's a C at best. She's just big because she's fat, not because she's got big boobs. It's a different thing. She's big on the back. She's bigger on the back than she is on the front.
We're all fake nice every day.
Yep.
You're fake nice at work.
No, they would never fit.
I'm fake nice to you guys. You know,
undies
I
would
like that
never
I can
fit
wake up and
me.
come on here and like
You could
entertain
maybe
you
wear a
guys. I love getting
skirt.
messages from you guys that like
Or a
when
man
you say
G-string.
things like you make my day brighter. Like that's powerful stuff, you know?
B or a C at most.
So that outweighs any negativity ever that I am involved in on online. Is just you guys brighten my day too. That's a mushy moment for you, Pete.
I wake up every day and think God is a lie and that existence is an accident.
Yeah, but boobs attract fat. Like it's different. Like people look at me like I'm an E cup, and people wouldn't look at me to think that I'm an E cup. But I tried D's, double D. No, it doesn't fit. It's just the shape of your boobs. But I'm looking at her, and I fitted a mini bra, and there's no way. She may be, depending on the bra brand, push into a D. If she goes down a size, she'd have to go up to a D. When you go down band sizes, you go up cup sizes. So maybe if she's like doesn't mind something cutting into her, cutting up the circulation, I reckon she'd probably be a D or maybe a double D. But if she wants something comfortable around the like under her undercarriage or her, you know, the waist part of it or her torso part, she would have to go to a smaller cup size. She doesn't need that support. She needs a bigger band. Because those bras, those strapless bras that she used to wear had so much room in them, and they were a D. They were a D. They fit her around here and they didn't hold her shit up, but she had so much room in the top half of it that you could stick your hand in there. That tells me she's not a D. She's not a double D. She's not a D because the cup doesn't get filled up.
That will be.
She doesn't have
that
any
will soon
flesh
be
up
over.
here.
Oh my God. Well, that went south quickly. Okay, no more mukbangs for you, Pete. No, I'm not. This angle makes me look because it shows my whole body.
Mm-hmm. And it was all jiggly and weird. It's supposed to fill up the entire boobage. Oh, we're buying balloons? It's weird.
Usually I just do from like here, but that's okay. I'm beautiful, right?
Seen better.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Whew. Hey guys, we're just walking to the entrance at the Pumpkin Inferno.
Oh, she's doing exercise.
So we're here this year, 2019.
Considered exercise.
Show you guys what kind of pumpkin carvings I have this year.
Oh.
So let's get to.
What happened?
Hi.
Debut. Start. Okay. That's impressive, eh? You let the dogs out your favorite song?
Ugh. Hated that song.
It's all dogs. This one is cute.
Oh, they're cute.
Oh.
This is fun.
Oh no, they have other
did you
lines in
want
this
me?
song. This is a hound dog. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Mesozoic monster. Mesozoic monsters.
What did you say?
Mesozoic. What does Mesozoic mean?
It's an era.
Oh yes.
Oh.
Let's explain how bras work for the boys who may not be aware. So your inches around the outside is like your circumference of where it sits on your body, and then your cup size is how much the actual boob volume. It's like a volume, like 250 mils, 500 mils, 600 mils. The more volume of boob you have dictates the cup size. So some ladies don't have as much volume, so they're an A, and then they're a B, C, D, double D, triple D, E, F, G, H, blah, blah, blah. So the waist size, we'll say waist, is the inches, and then the cup size holds the volume. That's how it works. And you can
Although
swap
I
and
don't
change
think these
depending
are all
on
from the
comfort
Mesozoic era.
I thought they were from the Jurassic era.
Oh, look, that looks
They're
cool.
different
Why don't
eras
we
of
do more of
dinosaurs.
this? Oh, 'cause she
I'm glad I have a
doesn't
smart
like
friend
me.
like you with me.
Jurassic, Cretaceous, Mesozoic, a few others.
That's the T-Rex.
Nothing fit. Nothing fit.
Made of pumpkins. Creepy. Except his arms. His arms are pathetic.
Totally the best kind of bike.
It's a spine, and you can see the
Enchanted
fit in her
forest.
spine. She just looks
This is a new one.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is
Mushroom, I like that mushroom. Do not go
Oh, it was
here
Alice in Wonderland
stoned.
'cause all
All I could imagine is that if you're a stone person and you went here, you'd be tripping
the
balls.
mushrooms. All of the shrooms. Nice unicorn.
What's this
Is that My Little
for?
Pony?
This is
Kind of looks like it
cool.
with the hair.
This is something
Like the one from the 80s, maybe. Mushroom house. I want to live in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
What is that?
Witch's brew.
Ooh. Oh, this must
Oh,
be
yeah.
right?
Honestly, goals.
It looks like the one from Wizard of Oz. Ew, yeah, creepy. Does look real. Is that a cat? Better not be hurting the cats. I love seahorses. Oh,
They better not be hurting the cats. Better not be hurting the cats. Well, how about you care about your own cats before you worry about other people's cats?
See, and with seahorses, the men carry the babies.
I know.
Oh, no.
Octopus?
Who's tempted?
I'm disappointed in them for not doing
Oh,
a full size
I love
whale.
those. What's it called?
Pumpkins in space.
This is
I think
really
last year I said
cool.
Space, the final pump tier. USS Pumpkin Prize.
You enjoying
Oh
yourself?
my god, I'm such
Sure.
a dumbass. Dumbass. What's up with that accent? I'm such a dumbass. I'm sitting here thinking these are neons. I did not realize that they were carved pumpkins with lights in them, showing the detailed depictions. I thought they were like lights, not carvings. That's how stupid I am. Yep. That was me. I'm dumb.
The ride is kind of long and it's like down dark, creepy roads.
I enjoy hanging out with you.
And he said it just.
No,
looks like a crazy person.
Nicola. If I'm wrong, And I would listen to you before I'd listen to me. You've done it. You've measured, you know. So if you think that she is a D, or so I would take you over me, 100%. I've measured myself. I've looked at it from a styling perspective, but I am not an expert on bras. I just know where to start and what I do for my own self. If you think she's a different size, then I'm going to take your advice on that one, because experts. But we would agree she's about a 58 or a 60, correct? We would agree on the size. But the cup size, if you think she's a D, she's a D.
Yeah, you don't look like a dog at all.
D, oh my God.
I think I do.
She has a flat ass and it sticks out. So that would only be because the tilt of her hips is going backwards. Scary.
What's up, man?
Hi there. Hello.
What's up,
And hi, Lucas. Hi.
Whatever.
Should I put it on? I should have just put it on.
What?
I should have just put it on regular photo, eh?
Oh my God.
I've got a.
Oh, I thought this was a pie thing, or the thing where the people hit the thing, throw the ball and they go boop. I was thinking, oh, wouldn't you just love to throw a pie in her face? Respectfully. But yes, a lemon meringue or a shaving cream pie in her face, that would be amazing.
Put it on record. I should just have regular photo, shouldn't it?
Why does she have ball?
All
though?
Comic book characters.
Yeah. Fun fact: there is a actual supervillain named Lord Pumpkin. He is from Malibu Comics.
Does he look like this?
Malibu Comics.
Yeah, he had a Jack Flasher
Lord
hat,
God.
Oh. So we are finished with the tour, and we're gonna go home now. So see you next time. Bye, guys.
That is her vlogging voice that she likes to use, and she still uses it to this day. So some things she's kept and other things she's thrown away. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Scientology was invented by
L. Ron Hubbard,
who started out as a science fiction writer. He said, and I quote, "Writing for a penny a word is ridiculous. If a man really wanted to make $1 million, he'd start his own religion."
You know, people like you take that quote way out of context.
People like me? Does that mean non-believers or lawyers? Foot fetishists?
Objection.
Mr. Carnes, what's an engram?
An engram is basically a psychic scar. It's the origin of illness.
And as life, according to Scientology, is all about ridding yourself of these engrams. You do this by pursuing a path of enlightenment known, help me out.
The bridge to total freedom.
And at each stage of the bridge, you are audited by a senior church member who hooks you up to some electronic device.
An electropsychometer.
Is it painful?
No.
And after you go through all the stages, you become an operating thetan.
That's right.
And OTs, as they're called, are said to be able to communicate with animals, move inanimate objects.
Basically, Scientology is bullshit and it came from a fictional place, and people who believe in it are a little cracked. That's basically what we're getting from this clip. So let's move on, because we've been on for 3 hours and 11, and I've had some gin. Not a lot of gin, not tequila volumes of gin, just a little bit. Just enough to make the Pepsi a little bit nicer. I have another one. I've had this one sitting. Just, I don't know. The title just grabbed me, and I don't know why. But, I lost it. Oh, my God. I'll bring it back up. Useless. Not useless, but just a bit click happy at the minute. I clicked off the wrong one. Okay. Where is it? Here it goes. This is the one we want. Again, the mistress of all things wonderful. Just saying. All credits given will be in the description. Please go to her channel, like, subscribe, drop the link if somebody wants to drop the link. Okay. I want to see. Yes, this is the one. Okay. So this one, the title is called Beauty Chantal went for a walk, so her job is done. 3-in-1 highlights. I've never seen any of this one, and I just want to know what? Just I don't know. The title just intrigues me. Did you take 3 steps up the road and decided, yep, I've exercised. That's enough. Now I'm going to go eat 4 McDonald's burgers.
By 3 separate yet equally important groups: the one that creates, the one that views, and the one that just can't help but react. Under Title
Yeah,
17,
that's
I am
great.
a member of an elite squad, also known as the Special Viewers Unit. These are the stories.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, she's mental. Oh, her plastic
Sorry,
body
just let me
shirt.
adjust my
Boobs.
everything is all weird in my body right now. I have like so my armpits are melting, my boobs are melting into my armpits, just melting into my side fat. Anyways.
She's wearing the wrong bra.
Hi everybody.
Oh, let's see what weird sunglasses she's
We're
got
going
on.
for a walk.
She always.
Hi everybody.
Oh, it's those ones.
Hi everybody.
But
Okay.
not on her.
I'm gonna take this before I go so I can breathe.
Oh my god. Oh, really? Doing a deep dive. Wow. Scary stuff. Have you got to
Oh, it's so
the
nice
remedy
out.
stuff yet?
I have to stretch my body a bit.
Oh god, why is it this? Yeah, she has to stretch before
Tell me if my shirt's see-through.
tiger.
Because if it is, hold on, let me check. I haven't looked. Let me just stretch my legs. Over my Bowie shirt. Is it see-through?
Yep.
It is.
Oh, when was this one? Let me just. What's the date on this guy? Oh, because usually with the dates, they're usually pretty close to when. Okay, so this is 2021. So this is Nada. This is Nada time. So she has lost some weight since she bought this horrible shirt. And initially, this shirt was to go with the paper bag waist tied plaid pants with the black loafers with the crocodile skin black loafers, patent leather loafers with the black buckles, and the grandma cardigan. That's what this was initially to go with. Yep.
Well, that's okay.
She's limbering up. She might pull a hammy
my
going
back.
for a walk. Yep. She's gonna pull a hammy.
Hey guys. Hey, I can do push-ups this way too. Off my car.
Are you doing push-ups? What are you doing?
I'm on my tiptoes.
Oh no. This is a feeder request. I swear to God, she only does this for feeders. Feeders want to see big women doing exercise and stuff, huffing and puffing, moving their bodies around, full body shot. Oh God, that was a weird movement. They want to see her doing this kind of thing. That's the only reason I can see her going for a walk.
Oh, oh fuck. 1, 2. Stretched.
Oh, so close.
Hey, I gotta lock my car again.
Oh, chin. Oh. Don't. Let's walk. Let's see how far she goes.
Yeah, I will drink water. I did have some. Look how beautiful it is.
Mm. That is pretty. Is this the same place you took Pete's when she was cracked out of her brain in the black dress with the Michael Jackson wig? Is this the same?
These running shoes are so comfortable too.
Oh, that is pretty. Why could you not want to walk anymore?
Oh, hi, I'm Berlin, by the way. I know you're watching me because you told me.
Is this when there was?
Hi. And is that a penis? I'm so immature.
Yes, you are. What is it? Oh, this is my lipstick. Oh. Pavo, if you're watching, This is my lipstick. It's an older one. It's not old. I don't sell it anymore. But that's the red that I was wearing. I'm gonna reapply because I've worn it off the mascara. I feel a bit naked without a lipstick. I don't know. It's like wearing rings and jewelry and stuff. For me, it's okay. There we go. Done. Oh, she's gone a long way. She must have been fit. Are we on the way back to the car already?
It's just such a beautiful day. Are these daisies? What are these?
These.
I want to put one in my hair. Oh, my back. Oh, fine. Oh, there's bugs on this one.
I don't think they're daisies. I think they're a weed. Does anybody know what they're called? Any plant?
Does that mean to do that? Like, for real? Because I won't do it.
Yeah. I don't think people are going to be too worried.
Are these daisies?
Public land with the plant on the side of the road. It's fine. Just don't go picking people's roses from their rose garden.
Cars over there. So we did a complete circle.
Oh yeah, hit
so I weighed myself
like
today.
The screen. Do the likey thing.
I was 342, up from 338. And
she's in the up, going up.
I had so much pizza last night that I have to be really good today. You know. What's the date today?
Don't know.
How many minutes was it?
We 4.
I do that every
2
day though.
minutes.
We won't come here every day, but I wanted to come here today because oh shoot. This looks just so stupid. I'll just put it here.
Those flowers don't smell sweet.
It was 20 minutes.
Ooh.
It's not bad. It's hot directly in the sun. Well, that was a nice little walk.
Well, it's a nice little walk. Well done, you.
Felt good for my body.
2 times a year.
Because I haven't had any exercise, like any sexercise or anything.
Ugh.
Oh, tomorrow's the 20th, so tomorrow's my...
Does anybody else just want to vomit in their mouth whenever she says sexercise? Sexercise. And she's like, oh, they come in 2 minutes. That's not sexercise. That is not sexercise. If you go an hour, 2, and you do that a couple of times a night, that would be considered sexercise. Having somebody jump on you for 2 minutes at a time, 4 times a night, that's literally 8 minutes of lying still. That is not sexercise. They are exercising. You are not. You are literally just laying dormant. You are, no. You are just a lump of flesh with a hole, orifice, a chasm, doing nothing. Your heart rate's not getting up at all. Your heart probably beats faster knowing the BK's on its way to your door than when you're starfishing.
Weigh in. But I weighed in today.
Oh, no, that's how they get you, doohickey. It's the blackmail. It's the downloading or that thing that they do where they make you tell them every dark down secret that you've ever gotten. What's the worst thing you've ever thought of? What's the worst thing you've ever done? And then they take that information, they hold it. And when you want to leave or if they sniff and get a scent that you want to go, they're going to be like, well, we know shit about you. You are here forever. Or we're going to tell the world or your worst, darkest, filthiest secret. That's how they keep you. They suck you in with the promise of fulfillment and freedom and emotional and spiritual, blah, and they trap you with blackmail. That's how they work.
Well, should I still do a weigh-in tomorrow?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
VIP membership canceled.
100%
Aw.
Nola's gonna drop the link for Goose Chuck's Discord. Great place to hang out, cool stuff. Nola's helped build it. I dropped all my favorite. I've occasionally posted on there. I don't go in there a lot because I'm like, I don't know. I do and I don't. I look and I check and stuff. Haven't been in there for a while, but when I do, I drop all my K-pop links talk about food, we talk about animals, we talk about just fun stuff. If you want to go and have a look. It's a good time. It's clean, it's fun, it's wholesome goodness with a few hey stupids thrown in. Yes. And Enola was instrumental in creating that Discord. So please go and check it out.
It's okay. I'm just the name made me sad. Oh my god. So, do you want some tea?
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you want some tea? Tea or coffee?
Tea.
Spill it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
So, of course, just because I decide to focus on myself. Hey, Jay. All of the freaking dudes that were ghosting me before decide to come out of the woodwork and, like, you know? Should I do my next profile picture like this?
No, don't. I think you're trying to eat power.
This song. Actually, I gotta get copyright.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that she would always be like, she must have been fighting with Koki at this stage because she only ever used to bring up that stuff when they were having a break or a moment, or he was like annoying her. She'd be like, all the men that I was talking to on Tinder and on the dating apps, they want me. They want me because I'm highly desirable. You better snatch me up before the other boys get me. That's high school stuff, love.
Easy for music. So, like when I went into that bubble tea place, I got a copyright claim on that. I don't remember what song was playing.
Oh, what name the cult though?
Anyway.
Oh, you'd have to come up.
I need
you'd
a
have to
manager.
go
Oh, I know
about
somebody
that one. I'm
emailed me
sure
about that. I have
she
to
could
check my
come up with
emails. I need to.
something
Okay.
great.
All right, I gotta go. 3 months ago. It hasn't been 3 months, really. I haven't checked my email in like 3 months or more.
Not surprised.
That is crazy. Okay, now I'm tired. I'm going to bed. My job's done for the day. You saw me walking. You came with me. You cheered me on. You going to bed, everybody? I'm not trolling.
That makes me think it's for a feeder. I got out. I went for the walk. You got to see me huffing and puffing and wobbling around. I did a full body shot. You got your $100 worth. Now pay up, bucko.
You? Call us when I'm home. Call you when I'm home. It's too dark in here. Who texted me?
That's
What? When?
terrible.
Nobody did.
That sucks, Nicola.
I just feel like that ship has sailed. The excitement's gone. Whoa! Sorry about that. The excitement. I'm so sorry about that.
See,
love you, Liz.
I think the people that get sucked into cults and stuff are optimists. You know, people who like to see the good side of everybody. Pessimists, I doubt those are people that often get sucked into cults because it's like it's too good to be true, or they're waiting for the other shoe to drop. They just don't have the mindset. But I could be completely wrong. But I feel like the people that get sucked into cults are optimists at heart.
The excitement is gone out of the whole dating stuff. I think
because you're dating a crackhead. That's going to put you off men for life, you would think, a normal person.
What?
Oh, yes, I finally got it. I just realized I made that go. I'm like, why is she telling Freddie that people walk their dogs out? And then I realized it's because she was putting the flower. The dog probably lifted a leg onto it and she's putting a bee flower.
Did you see how I jumped in my car?
Don't put it in your mouth.
Sorry.
You just
I want
hit
chicken
me.
parmesan.
No.
Will I be back tonight?
No. I don't know.
Joe!
I think she was rotten from birth. And her mum and her grandmother just nurtured that shitty side of her personality.
Thank you, Amy Kennedy. Yes, Mia.
Oh God. Who is texting her? It's got to be Nada.
Okay, I'm gonna be back.
Are you?
Okay, you're making me hungry. Okay,
Look,
I'll be back.
I'm just going to say it. Those glasses are not for a walk in the park. They're too jazzy. They're too bedazzled. That's like I'm going to say Melbourne Cup just went by. Everybody gets frocked up. We don't support horse racing, but everybody gets frocked up. They get hatted up. Everybody's got their best on. We're either wearing flats or we're wearing heels and we're just in a marquee. We're not standing on the grass. These are the kind of glasses you would wear to a fancy do. You're not walking in the park with your Diamante cat's eye glasses. You're wearing something a little bit more plain, a little bit more everyday, something that you don't mind if you sweat in. This is not the outfit for those glasses, love. You're not doing it.
I'll be back for sure. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Sarah. Hello.
Ridiculous. I'm so tired. I don't look the nicest today, but whatever. Oh, this chair's not comfortable. This is not made for fat people.
No.
Nice. It's too small. It's supposed to be like. It's supposed to be too big for me, but it's the other way around.
Bun is struggling.
I'm a big girl.
That orange, this is that orange. It's like a marmalade. This would be beautiful on somebody like Charlie Gold or a bit lighter, someone with a tan. Just someone with really beautiful dark melanin that would just sing. You know how people say colors have just sing. This is not for an alabaster butterball. That color is too jaundiced for her. It is not it. Tangerine, gold, marigold, whatever you want to call it. That is I bet she bought it because it was on sale and it was a cheap color because not many people can wear that shade of mustardy marigold. That is fucking horrible, that color on her. Oh my God.
Oh. You got a desk now. Well, I mean, I've always had a desk. Yeah, no function with the desk. Oh, I don't know if I like it. Actually, I did something really stupid because
Nirvana, no. He watches his computer games and hopes for a little bit of indiscriminate porn in the background. That gets him aroused. This does nothing. It does nothing for nobody except the feeders. I'm sorry, it doesn't.
I was moving things around and my humidifier fell all over my bed. So all over my side of the bed. I mean, technically the whole bed is mine, but like I sleep on this side only. I never venture over to that side.
I'd be happy to try that. Like I'm not into like the culty stuff, but I could definitely look into it to see if there's something that we could look at for sure.
Side. It wouldn't feel right.
Name a cult.
Oh, I'm tired.
If it's a bit too sensitive, I might.
So thinking of like,
I'll try.
I was trying to have like a setup for like nighttime streams, like in my room or whatever. Amber Lynn, hi. Happy to see you here this evening to hang out with us. I ate too much.
Fake friendship.
It's not that comfortable.
Frenemy, love to see it.
Probably because I'm just like too big for it. Like, there is like a place to put your feet up, but it's just like recline back. Why wouldn't Amber be here? She's my friend.
No, she's not.
You know. What did I end up eating?
Fuck you, Casey. Don't talk to me.
Oh, no problem.
I'm getting my own house place.
There's one in Brisbane.
I had chicken parm, but I didn't eat it. Like I barely ate any of it. Actually, here's what I did. I was starving, so I drove I had Burger King, Nashville chicken. I had the sandwich.
What's the name? Is there a cult in Brisbane? What's the name of it? Maybe I could do a little bit of research and make it specific to me. I'll see what I can do. See what I can put together.
Left most of the fries.
Come
large
for me.
Coke. Then I picked up dinner.
We will.
Then when I got home, I had a few bites of chicken parmesan.
Stay strong and hold out until they break up.
And some feta cheese, and that's it. Like I can't eat anymore. I have the Nashville chicken is like crack for me. I'm not joking. Like literally, it is.
It's because you have
a
kitty
personality. No, I feel stupid even in this gamer chair. I want like to have like a huge beanbag chair, something comfortable. This is not comfortable whatsoever. I don't have an
You've got a
official Discord though.
weird-shaped spine.
Ugh, I want to lay in my bed.
Cool. What's all right? I'll
Sorry, my armpits are so hairy.
message me on
So what's on the menu?
Insta and give me some deets.
Sonny came home with a list of names.
Twin flames. All right. Oh, we're getting a roll on. Everyone seems to be in cult. Do you know about
Should I
it?
make up?
Oh, not in cult.
No, I won't
into
flash you. I can
cult.
risk my channel.
Where's
I know
my
you guys are gonna laugh at me, but I'm honestly was considering it's like a $4,000 a month house.
You don't make that much money a month.
No,
Or maybe she
it's like
does. Twin
I don't know. It's like
flames?
super expensive. I'm like looking at houses. There's like some that are like 4,000, but they're so fucking
Do it.
gorgeous. Like they're like mansions. Like we pay like 2,000.
Oh yeah, no, we wouldn't put up with this shit for very long.
I'm just saying.
Look
You
at
know,
us
like
on guns. We don't put up with shit. We know shit.
wouldn't that
when
be
we
cool?
steal it.
We could bees. It could be the mansion of beesing. I'm just kidding. Well, no, I wouldn't clean it.
Oh, that is so interesting because Tom Cruise, their poster child, married an Australian. Maybe he was trying to get an in with having one of our top-notch A-list celebrities that was an Australian. Ooh, conspiracy.
I would have to hire a Martha. I'm just joking. I'm hilarious, I know. But a girl can dream, right?
Do they come
Oh,
up?
I need to end the stream and come back with 18 related plus.
Bags on my
18
case.
plus. A cleaning channel?
Oh, and if
Where
there
is everybody?
might find me. Oh.
I've been on for 15 minutes. Get your asses over here. You can see my hair fibers? Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, we
Okay,
can
I'm so
totally tell
hot.
you use hair fibers, hun. It looks like you use a
Right,
paintbrush.
Remember Pete's? And that, unfortunately, is something that turns me off. Well, Pete's,
I
guess
love
what?
Tom Cruise
Okay.
movies. I don't like him, but I like his
I don't know.
movies.
We're gonna
I think
move.
he's a
When
good
we're
actor,
gonna
but I
move.
don't think he's a bit
Susan
of a
Aguilar, Chantal, you give me
person.
something to do and I need to do something else. Also, get a housekeeper. Mine came today and now I have time to watch you. Oh my God, Susan. Thank you for your positive, awesome message.
Okay.
Look at my
What do you think Foodie's thinking? Well, Susan, fuck you. If you can afford a housekeeper, why aren't you sending me better super chats? I bet that's what she's
my
thinking.
face. Look like an egg.
And that color does not suit your skin.
A sexy
hun.
egg. A
It's
pretty
bit
egg.
Yellow.
What
A
do you want
sexy
to
egg.
talk
Mm-hmm. Yep.
about? I need to have topics. Okay, so here's the thing. Pretty sure we have to move.
Pretty
Like, it's
sure.
inevitable.
Pretty
I
sure.
just want to like take off somewhere.
Where? Cuba?
Make sure Pete's set up somewhere with the cats.
With the
Just-
cats, always getting rid of the
comfortable,
cats. The cats are a
safe.
hindrance.
And me? Just leave. That's what I wish. Moving to Egypt? I wouldn't. How can I move to Egypt? Although, whenever I have a crush on somebody from a certain ethnicity,
That's it. I'm obsessed. I'm a
like whenever
bunny
when I was with BB and I had a crush on BB, I noticed like all Senegalese guys more. And now I still do. Like I notice, like I can kind of be like, "Are you from Senegal? How'd you know?" Huh.
It's tricky, right? But
I got a she-boner,
love the
that's how I
Mission
know.
Impossible movies.
So now, but like Egyptian is different because people are so, you know, there's like people who are like black, there's people who are light skinned, there's people who are, you know.
She does realize that not all Egyptians are like black. What? What is black? I forget sometimes she's just dumb and she says dumb stuff.
Toronto, I want to, but so is like Ottawa's expensive too. You know what I mean? Just because like we've been doxxed and like I don't want to cause the
she just wanted probably some
management
solace.
problems.
They offered that to her, and then there was
everyone problems and
there
me
was strings
problems
attached to that comfort.
You know, I'd rather just
rope
also for safety. You never know, right? What can happen if people know your address? So I really do want to move, but I'm not sure. Like
I didn't look at the Delphi stuff. I'm
not sure what I want to do. Like, I'm not sure what I really want to do. Oh my God, my stomach is like so bloated. I need to like not
and you've
eat for,
got
like 3
weird
days.
boobs.
Like honestly,
the weird cleave.
and when I do eat, not junk. No way. I'm not moving to Nova Scotia. Sorry, it is beautiful and I liked it there, but it's not. I can't be that far away from my family and everything.
Odinism.
Montreal is pretty cheap, isn't it? Foreign men. Like,
I'm learning
I'm not just
so
chasing
much.
foreign men. Hey, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should switch to 18 plus right now?
Yes, you're in a bra.
Should we switch to members only? You guys, why do you guys want to switch? I can't make everyone happy.
Yes,
I'm not
that would be
flashing you.
perfect. OCD cat care
If it's
and
18
OCD
plus.
cleaning would have just been a much
I already
better
flashed you
mental health
guys.
issue for
All
her.
right,
I'm
who would you rather
assuming.
have sex with? Bob Barker or Tom
What is a
Skerritt?
Miskovich?
Okay, you guys don't know. Harry Styles or Justin Bieber? I don't know.
Oh, Harry
I'm not getting rid
Styles.
of my cats.
What kind of question
No,
is that?
I just-
There is only one correct answer. Harry Styles. And let's talk about why. Can actually sing. Fantastic stage presence. Not a dipshit. Not afraid to cross gender roles in like gender roles socially or fashion. There was the moment where he was in the magazine with Vogue or Elle or whichever it was, where they took some questionable photos. Yes, with the little girl dressed too provocatively. But he did not sign off on those. That was not his decision. That was the magazine's decision. And it was an afterthought. Justin Bieber, a shit, came to Australia, decided to graffiti on a wall and cuss out the cops when they told him, please, sir, don't do that. Yelled at producers of a movie show, don't touch me, is just an absolute dipshit, treats his wife terribly, can't sing, can't dance, gets drunk on stage, throws up everywhere. Harry Styles is the only correct answer to that question. Sorry, Canada, but it is.
Whenever I'm traveling, that's all. And Pete's, I'm not going to go somewhere super far.
Great, thanks,
until
Jen.
BBJ
I'm doing really
kicks the
well.
bucket,
And how are
which
you?
I hope is never. Because I love my BBJs. Why are you guys all hating on each other, huh? Can't you get along like fucking adults?
Ew.
I'm just joking.
Oh, she's no, Shannon.
My bitch.
Oh, she's matched the shade of eyeshadow with the bra. No, don't do it unless you're doing a burgundy lip. I don't want to know about it.
Am I a bitch for real?
Yes.
I am. And I'm really sorry. I don't know what's gotten into me. I've seen a comment like, are you done with the mukbangs? Did you guys think I was still going to do mukbangs or? I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. You see a lot of followers hate me. You know what? From what I gather from the feedback, I don't want to talk about it. I'm in my own world right now. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing makeup to go nowhere. I have no life. Okay? I have no love life. Nobody loves me. Like, nobody like loves me right now. Excuse me. I'm here tonight with you guys. So I'm not lying where I am if I'm telling you I'm here with you. I mean, however, I totally expected people to think that, you know? And the truth of the matter is,
FFP, guys. Once you
I'm
break
not
the first
talking
one, you just gotta keep going. Sorry, Lou break.
I'm not talking about my friggin' life like that with people who.
Hi, Panda.
What would you say are your top 3 priorities in life at 37? Riley Pierce. Thank you, Riley. Top 3 priorities for myself? Because 37 is still very personal. Like for me at 37, what my life would mean is different for someone else, you know?
Does she brush that stuff through her
for me-
eyebrows or she just draws it? Does she brush it and diffuse it? Soften it? No? Maybe?
I don't know. Like, what kind of answer am I supposed to give? I guess in some way I try to
this is
like,
the cat.
have some kind of self-preservation and just like enjoy life and
Look, because the question was raised by Foodie Beauty. She asked the question. There is no debate. Harry Styles is the only answer. It's one of those, like, love, what is it? Kiss, marry, kill. It's one of those questions. She just brought up two youngins, whereas if we were to sit down and have that same conversation, we would probably be talking about Robert Downey Jr., Keanu Reeves, and who's another one? Jamie Foxx. Let's talk about those three. Marry, kill, kiss. Okay, I am marrying. Who am I going to marry? I'm kissing Jamie Foxx because holy shit. Funny, can sing, sexy as all get out. Keanu Reeves, marrying Keanu Reeves. Like, he's my husband. I don't care what you say. Fuck off. He's mine. And I'm going to kiss Robert Downey Jr. That's it. Oh, no, that means I have to kill him. Oh, somebody's got to go. I'm going to kill him, but I'm going to do it in the most non-aggressive way person. I'm going to poison him so he just falls asleep. Gentle and loving, nothing horrific. So we're marrying Keanu's and we're kissing Jamie Foxx. Sorry, Robbie, you got to go. That's it. See, you got to do it age appropriate. She's a child. She probably saw it on TikTok. See, everybody says Keanu. It's the only answer.
I live by the moment, I guess. Right now, my priority is pulling off this makeup look. I know why you asked that question. You asked it because...
Is she going to a ball? Is she going to a ball? This is makeup that I would do if I was going to, say, a military ball for the bloody RSL or something, or I'm going to the Queensland, a pageant. Not for me to go over to a trap house to try and entice a crackhead who would literally hit up a donut if he saw it. That man, if you left a box of Dunkin' Donuts on his bench, he'd be like, yep, I can put my dick in that. You don't need any of the makeup. You just literally need to show up, cash in your wallet, willing to buy some meth, and you would get it, Chantal. You're wasting your time. He doesn't need all the dressing. It doesn't do anything. Just show up, present, ready. You know, like when they do with horses when they're trying to make them. You just present the mare and the stallions about it.
You want me to come to some like epiphany that I'm 37,
No,
like midlife,
babies.
overweight, whatever. Like I had a miserable life or something. You know what I mean? No, but I know like the meaning behind questions, and I know it doesn't mean anything personal or bad, you know. But all that to say, people would be so much happier if they just stopped comparing their lives to other people's. Like, comparison is the thief of joy, is what they say, you know?
Oh my
What's
God.
the meaning of life?
Okay, we all probably know this because everybody researched Keanu. He came into my consciousness in the Paula Abdul video, which is ingrained into my brain. Rush. Love it. That's the first time I ever saw Keanu Reeves, or Nanu, as we refer to him in my household. His heritage this is why he's a superhuman, because he has all of the best parts of everybody. He was born in Beirut, Lebanon in 1964. He's mixed ethnic background. His father is English, Irish, Portuguese, Chinese, Hawaiian. Oh my God. And a native Hawaiian. And his mother is white, basically. She's English. And he grew up in Canada. I mean, Jesus Christ, he's got it all.
Good idea.
I mean, there's no DNA.
I don't know.
He's
Do you know? I don't think anybody knows.
Well, he doesn't. Oh, that's
Nobody
okay.
knows.
Oh,
Where do I see myself in 10 years?
He doesn't have any
have an
African
Estee Lauder.
DNA, so he is not quite perfect.
It might be Estee Lauder. No. Yves Rocher.
Pretty darn close.
My makeup remover. And I have some like reusable pads things. I lost a lot of subs. Who? Me. You know what though? There's a problem with
He can
people
save us all and all.
unsubscribing. Remember that happened though, and then they all went back all of a sudden too. There's like a problem with people being unsubscribed, and like I got a notice about it from YouTube, so I don't know what's going on. I don't really pay attention.
LA Stedford. Yep.
I mean, you know what I mean? No, I mean like
no. She's going to a calisthenics at Stedford, and she's going to be doing the rods in the bar. Calisthenics. If anybody's ever been to a calisthenics meet, you know what I'm saying. Or Irish dancing.
People are gonna unsubscribe
Hi,
if they want to, and I've always believed in that. Like, people have free will to do what they want, you know, and
Point Break, no rush.
if they feel I'm not being really productive or whatever they want to see from me, I understand that.
He's
But
wearing a red jacket and blue jeans and a white
then they
shirt.
unsubscribe, and then whenever I start doing videos that they like, maybe they'll subscribe again. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to that. Still got you guys here hanging out with me for now, and you know, so even if I'm live streaming, I'd still like to be entertaining for you guys. I mean, I'm not coming on here for me. Well, it's such a damn it. When are we gonna see some strippers? Oh, I would love to see a stripper right now. I'm so friggin'
Oh my god. Oh.
Okay, should I do an 18+ chat so we can talk about like whatever we want? What do you mean, Lauren Beeson?
Okay.
I'm not Beeson.
I'm not playing the song, but this. Oh, I'm gonna make it bigger. This. Oh, I can mute it so we can't hear it. Okay. This is the Nanu that I saw. Nanu. Where is he? Oh, right there. That's the one. It's supposed to be like a 50s greaser style deal. And he just was like the cool, quiet type. Like he didn't care. And he got the girl at the end, like that, you know, cool boy. But he was young, the long hair, just cute as all get out. Oh, and just lovely. I'll never be mean to you. Leave him. Love me. And she's like, no, I can't. He's my boyfriend. It's like, shut up. It's Keanu Reeves, you idiot.
I see your comments, Joe. I don't rewatch my lives.
The ribbons.
If I'm nicer when I'm high, then don't you want me to be high? I don't feel like I'm any different right now, on edible or not, other than like maybe my eyes being red. Oh, it's freezing in here. Fucking AC.
Ah, that's the Coke.
So,
that's the
if it's
Coca-Cola.
not content, then you won't have a problem with me switching to members only, then, will you? Joe!
I don't think we realize.
Even the way you're like,
Yeah.
you don't need any more makeup on. When's the last time?
Hell, Simon. What's his name? Simon. He's an Australian actor. Simon. He was in The Mentalist. He was in a song, in a film clip. Simon, what's his face? He was in a film clip in the early 90s, and then he rose to become this big Hollywood actor. Like, I was crushing on him then because he was shirtless in that one. And it was one of my favorite songs in the 90s. I can't remember the name of it now, but I know the song. But he was in that. He was a backup dancer. Yep. Shirtless backup dancer wearing black and white jeans.
Have you played Mario Kart? Do you not hear how bossy he was? Ah!
Yeah, Rebel Without a Cause. That's the one. I bet she thinks the boobs look real nice. Oh.
For what?
Sweetie, no. I'm totally the same on edibles as I am straight. I'm the same. Yep. Oh gosh, she looks very like
No, this is how I brush my teeth at night.
whorehouse madam.
All right, I'll try the blonde one on first.
Simon Baker Denny. That's his name. He was, yes, he was beautiful.
I have hairy ass armpits right now.
No
Just
one can
warning
see
you.
them. They're hidden, well hidden.
Is this how it's supposed to go?
Oh Jesus!
What do I do with this?
Why
Is it supposed to go like
talking
this? What's supposed to happen?
Oh, she's being sexy.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Hmm.
Some girls, they like candy. Others, they like to cry. I'm too pale for this wig. How is it supposed to look?
Not like that. Oh God.
Here, we need a snapshot.
Oh wow.
Okay, Joe, timer. I'll wear this wig for exactly 30 minutes, and then we will switch to the black one. I mean, technically I don't smoke, but if I had a menthol right now, I would.
Oh, see, burgundy. The only way to do that eyeshadow is to wear a dark burgundy lip. Okay. Don't mind it with this wig, but if you're just popping up the shops, this is not the makeup.
Want to really have more fun? Well, it's hard to tell because right now I'm all by myself. I have no man. Seriously, I have no man here in my bed right now. No.
I'm holding myself,
And
protecting myself because I feel
on
like she's
top
going
of
to try and
that-
be sexy, and I'll have to grip onto my
on top of
shirt if
that-
she does that. Yep.
Ooh. On top of that, so I'm just trying to like figure out how the weight's supposed to work. On top of that, it's 18 plus, so I could say that I'm super horny.
Oh god.
I'm by myself.
Thing,
And now I'm by myself.
something to do.
Why do you think I'm by
yourself. Get
myself,
off
Joe?
stream.
Okay, I'm gonna put the black wig on right now instead. So,
I see why you've got your desk set up like this.
why?
Makes it harder for me to crash your lives when you're in here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
She just went from escort soccer mum to science teacher trying to hook up at the school reunion / bridesmaid. Okay, in my opinion, the blonde wig was way more flattering than this black bob. And technically speaking, the black bob should be fantastic, but the blonde was way better. Maybe it was the cut of the blonde, not the shade. The shade of the blonde was weird, but the cut was definitely better. This is giving me it's not giving me
Right.
anything.
Well, I'm here. I had a question for you.
Should I mute?
No.
Yeah, because before Salah, she's muted, so who cares? Before Salah, all she talked about was getting the horn, getting the
Oh, no, I
being
did good.
sexy,
Did you
how
know what he
sexy
said?
it was. Didn't talk about that
I asked
anymore.
why her cat is so
Maybe she
ugly.
doesn't feel particularly sexy around Salah.
I was like, why is your cat so ugly? Because this cat, she is what you would call ugly.
So if we move, I'm just gonna put you in the basement.
Oh, her lip. Where'd it go?
That is totally fair.
He would like it down there. He's alone and it's dark.
Someone.
Why does she do that?
DM'd me
She does that
earlier.
weird posture. Have you noticed sometimes she does that weird posture? Like she shrugs her shoulders up, but she sticks her boobs out. So she's like this. Like, I have big boobs. Look at my boobs. But scrunch up my shoulders because I'm little and tiny, but I've got big boobs. Like it's this weird posture she does. Like, oh. Look, I'm looking at these thinking they are a C cup. She's just fat up top, but not a lot down the bottom. And they crinkle in on themselves because she wears the wrong, it's just wrong. Like boobs are boobs, I know, but just when you've got no neck, it just all looks a little discombobulated.
Saying that you treat me so rudely and mentioning the fact that you're going to put me in the basement as part of it.
You can tell that
No,
bra
she's
is
totally deserved.
filling
That's
her
totally,
up.
that's totally justified. Anyway, basement is where I'd probably prefer to stay anyway.
Yeah, you would, right? I mean,
She's not even listening to him. She's just like
No.
trying to be sexy, and she can't be sexy
you know
in front
who I
of
look
Pete.
like? Hungry
It's
fat
awkward
chick.
and weird.
Because her hair is nice like this.
No, it's not.
What happened to that shitty little picture?
Does she think she looks like a dominatrix in
It's
this
on the porch.
wig? Because it's like
No,
the
it's not
classic
an incident.
Yeah, it's on the
dominatrix
porch.
wig, isn't it?
Yeah.
They can sit on that thing.
She wants him to leave because she was getting her
Well,
wig
you can sit
on,
in the- oh yeah.
getting her flirty, sexy mojo on, and he's ruining it.
Why don't you? It's quite
Oh,
complaining.
hi, Sassy. Agreed. But Nicola has a difference of opinion, and Nicola has done professional bra fitting, so we should defer to her expertise, I believe. Oh, God.
I'm so low down.
Ivana,
I
I
mind
thought
it.
you said going down on her, Salah. And I almost was like, why would you say something like that? But you didn't. You said getting down on her, Salah. And I made it gross.
Chantel rolls her eyes at me.
Mm-hmm.
Roll my eyes.
Someone was saying don't roll. Someone was saying not to roll your eyes at me.
I'm not enrolling my eyes in anything.
Saying
Chili, what do you think? What do you think? Do you think she is? Because she has admitted that she is, in fact, high, and she doesn't believe she's any different than how she normally is on the edibles. And she's literally sitting here waiting for this man to leave the room so she can pretend flirt with her audience and be all sexy and Marilyn and wigs, and because she's a hot biatch. She's a hot biatch in a marigold bra that's way too small.
That you're uncomfortable with me here.
Yep.
18 chat. There's an 18 plus chat and I'm a tub.
Yeah.
Am I confident in my masculinity? I don't really think much about it, so sure, I suppose.
Oh, she's like, fucking leave. I want to flirt with my chat in a weird way.
Yeah, we're moving in Chantel's
Give
basement.
them a vibe. Look at her. Yeah,
Wow.
Julie, she's high as fuck. And feeling really horny and sexy.
I need someone to look after the cats. They don't want me to
That
go.
person should be you.
They want me to leave.
They don't want you to leave. This way.
Yes.
Sam.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Sam.
Oh, what's going on
I
there?
wish I had a massage right now.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam.
The man massaging
Hey,
me,
Sam.
give him a happy.
That's not edibles. That's something else. That's like a
Sam.
sedative. That's like,
Kinda.
yeah,
Hi, Sam.
he's totes killing her vibe.
Oh, yes, he is.
Sam's hidden.
Killing your
Where is
vibe.
he?
Thank you so much, Pete.
Yeah. Yeah.
What drama, mama? I'm trying to be. I'm nice.
Speaking of which, I want to get
Oh, God, nice.
back in a movement.
I just asked him to do me something, a favor. I do favors for him.
Oh, God.
Why would I not be happy?
Why? I don't know.
Like,
Broke,
compared to anyone else. Like,
unhealthy,
I feel like I have a
toxic
normal
Is it the depression and anxiety?
sad,
Okay.
raging anxiety. Yep, great one, Pete.
No, but people are like, "What are you happy?" And it's like, of course, yes, and no. Like, there's always gonna be things that I could like improve on, or
Look, I don't mean to be mean to Pete's, and I don't normally talk about Pete's, but any room that Pete's is in is not a sexy room. And Chantal's looking for a sexy room. She's feeling sexy right now. And Pete's is just not that. He's a lady boner killer. And she can't be like rubbing her tits and talking about how hot and sexy she is and all the sexy stuff she wants to talk about. Well, Pete is in the room. It's weird. It's awkward. Like, he can't role play sexy time with his brony ponies in the bedroom with Chantal standing there leering over his shoulder asking for M&Ms, because that would be weird. It's private time. It's private time stuff, Pete's. Private time stuff with the internet. Get out of here, is what she's trying to say.
you know, like
She does look Swiss, like she's
Apparently, my
pushing
presence threw the
herself.
whole vibe off.
Everything's like this.
Would I live on my own? Sure, if I could afford it.
mhm.
Ride you a river?
I don't know. A seizure? Ecstasy? Who knows?
No.
Like,
I'm too-
ecstasy as
I'm
in
too
the
manly to
emotion,
cry.
not the drug.
You see a difference in her over the last 3 months.
Yeah. Yeah, a
I
little bit
know
of
you
up and down.
can't. I know. It's part of the maybe autism.
Definitely, she's definitely less
Or he
weight.
doesn't give a shit.
Definitely seen
He
it.
doesn't take the social media stuff seriously.
As
He
far
doesn't
as like her
care.
mood goes,
He's just gonna live his life.
ups and downs as always.
Sex
Just like
riot.
with my MD about the
She's
balding.
trying to invoke a sex
Or
riot.
is
on
that for
the
me or
people
for you?
around the world.
Yeah, we're both balding, so
And I have talked to my MD, and I have to go for an appointment. And what about you? Would you like me to try?
Oh, I'm glad. I hope someone finds it a little funny. These are just my thoughts in my big stupid Australian brain.
Would you like me to try?
Oh God.
no thanks.
But Panda, see, this is the thing. This is where people get it wrong. What's sexy to you is not necessarily sexy to someone else. They could see you strutting down the street no matter what you look like, except maybe Chantal. No matter what you look like, what you dress like, what you sound like, there is somebody out there who's going to find that attractive. Or even for Chantal. Like, attitude is sexy, looks are sexy, boobs are sexy, the way someone dresses is sexy, their confidence is sexy, their affluence is sexy, their ambition is sexy. You don't know what's sexy to one person to the next. Kindness is sexy to me. intellect is sexy to me. Drive is sexy to me. People who have ideas and thoughts and feelings and express them, sexy. Fashionable people, sexy. People who aren't afraid to experiment and take risks, sexy. And then if you look a certain way, sexy on top of sexy. You can't classify what's sexy for one person. You can look outwards and go, that person is sexy to me, but you can't look back at yourself and go, I'm not sexy, because somebody out there is going, yes, I want me a piece of panda.
Aww.
Would I do something? No.
What?
Someone asked if I do you right now. No.
No.
Yes, we just have to live in our own ugliness. And that's right. We're all fugly except Foodie.
Pizza the chicken?
Yes, I am. I am absolutely a coward. Thank you for noticing.
I'm not going to lie. If Foodie had a little soft fringe right now and the little wispy curly bits, and she had a nice low little bun, maybe a couple of little clips in there, just pushing it up, giving her a little bit of height, little front bang, this would be a really nice hairstyle and it would be very flattering on her. But no, she could even buy a fake fringe.
It works for my membership, or you get to be part of my cult.
Yeah.
Confirmed Beezer.
Ooh, we're talking cult.
Very important Beezer.
You get to give her money.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
So I can keep coming on here and being an ass.
He was fucking literally fucking another person. He doesn't need to jerk off. He could just call some other desperado to come over to his house when she's not there.
Yeah,
You don't have to talk about this.
All right.
Actually, I need to lay down.
Or you're just not.
I go like this.
Just not in the right place. Or.
Nah, I got all right more anything.
Or Panda, the other thing is the people that are attracted to you, you're not attracted to them back. That happens. Like, it's like I wouldn't date someone who would date me. A lot of people have that perspective. No, you maybe just not putting the right filters out, or you're not talking yourself up. You're not selling yourself in the right way. You got to know what your good bits are. You got to know where your flaws are, and you just got to hype the shit out of all the bits that are excellent about you. And don't be afraid to say, I'm warm, I'm funny, I'm witty, I'm creative, I can figure out tech stuff, and that's what I'm into. Don't compromise. Tell them what you like, tell them what you don't like. And people like that quality. Don't be afraid to look for people that actually like the qualities that you have. Don't downplay them, enhance them. Then you'll get someone who genuinely likes you. That's just what you got to do. You just got to be like, I'm awesome. Fuck y'all.
So the lipstick residue doesn't go on.
She's high as balls and wearing a bra. Like she basically feels naked.
Looks like Wayne and Garth are on my bed.
Yeah.
Look.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, sorry, Enola. Sorry. I'm on your right. Sorry.
Party time. Excellence. Please get your driver's license, cut your hair, shower regularly.
She is drowning. They are drowning. She's eating more than they're earning. I honestly believe that. The Thailand trip wiped him out. The theory is bouncing around that maybe they sold the car to get money to fund the Thailand trip, and that's why they've now got a new car. We haven't seen it yet, I don't believe. No, we haven't seen it yet, so we don't know if it's shittier or a cheaper version of the car. I honestly think she is smashing out the content, multiple videos a day to get as much AdSense as she possibly can. The quality of the content hasn't gone up, but the volume of the content has gone up. November, December, you can get the most revenue. That's the AdSense. And we haven't even hit December yet. So I honestly think it's just for the dollary doos.
Regularly, and you'll be unstoppable. I agree with this advice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like driving. I don't want to get my driver's license. I was a super nervous driver.
You're right.
As for cutting my hair.
Capability. I like capability as well.
I haven't gotten my vaccine yet.
Do things, make things, do things.
Still not comfortable doing that. Shower regularly. I try. It's just because I work from home, so it doesn't really seem.
See this. Oh God, she looks like she's about to pass out. Like, does she need some Narcan or something? Jesus. See, this is what I think. This is where I think Chantal's gone wrong. She's tried to mold herself into a person that she thinks is highly desirable. I love to travel. I love movies, especially horror movies. Like she's created a list of attributes to meet the man instead of listing her own attributes and looking for a man that wants those attributes, because they're out there. I like to stay home. I'm a homebody. I like the comforts of home. I'm not really into cooking, but I do love to try different takeaways. I love to sing. Is there anybody who can play guitar? Maybe we could be a duet. I'm not fastidious. I'm pretty loosey goosey with where I live. I'm low maintenance in that way. I want someone who's a bit of a free spirit, but loves to be at home. If that's the kind of guy you are, hit me up. Instead, she's like, I'm a world traveler and I'm bilingual and I speak the French and I love getting out amongst it. She's created the profile that's going to attract people that do not have the same interests with her. An introverted guy who plays guitar is not going to try and make a fat, morbidly obese woman push her out the door and go for a walk down the beach. He's going to maybe buy her a treadmill and then sit there and serenade her while she's walking her fat ass off, trying to get a little bit healthy. The expectation is not to get out and walk, but stay home and walk. You've got to find the right kind of partner.
All that necessary to shower every day or something like that. Why bother? No waiting for her to make an appointment.
To fund the next holiday.
It probably would be
Go
nice
back to
meeting to do this
Canada.
at the same day.
Yeah, like we're obviously
Just for convenience sake.
She looks drunk and high.
I think I'm gonna watch. Hey, did you watch Master of None with me?
I did not.
Botox.
Must have been with your ex.
Oh,
When I was younger, I used to wear like a Montreal Canadiens hat all the time, but I'm just not a hat guy anymore.
My eyebrows are like too light.
And in high school, I did wear a fedora-like hat. It wasn't actually a fedora, but it was similar. No, I don't want it.
Are you looking for American or Canadian citizenship? Maybe you're just going about it the wrong way.
I did not wear fingerless gloves. Did not wear cargo shorts.
Go back. We've watched
I didn't wear those pants that have all the pockets on them. I just wore regular jeans, t-shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Usually black t-shirts.
Now, I thought about this the other day while I was walking. And you know the night that she was like, no, he wanted me to stay, because we talked about this the last time. He wanted me to stay. He's like, no, stay here, sleep, sleep, sleep. And you know how she said that there was a time where he hid her keys from her? And he said, look, I did that because I didn't want her driving because she was high off her brain and didn't want her driving while she was high. Do you think that he maybe said, no, don't drive home tonight, Chantal, because you should stay here and sleep here because you are high as balls. We've been drinking and we've been partying. Don't get in your car and drive. As much of a shit as he is, it seemed like he had enough sense for her not to be crashing her car and driving into stuff while she's high. She made it out like he was like, no, I don't want you to leave. I need you to stay here. I want you to spend the night. Well, no. It was simply probably because he didn't think it was a good idea for her to be driving on the roads high as balls. But of course, he made her stay because he loves her.
Bye, everybody. I have to leave. She has to lay down.
It'd have to be like, I don't know.
It was just too awkward.
Big money, like billionaires situation for me to marry for money. It would have to be like, buy me an island money.
Hi.
I got into her. I literally started watching her probably, I think, February, just before Koki. I probably watched a couple of the videos. I got onto her via Amber Lynn. Amber Lynn made me fall asleep. And that for some reason, oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to play past that because nobody needs to see that ever. And then the Nada arc started and I was like, this is nuts. What is going on here? How does this woman not see all the red flags? Who picks up a random meth pipe? He's awful. Look at the teeth. Oh my God, he does magic. Run away. And then I've been watching it ever since then.
Just let me come over here. Oh, my llama has earrings sticking out of it. What?
Uh-huh.
No, I mean 3 months ago, like I guess I was on a hiatus from like doing a lot of like stuff.
recreational drugs, but I've done them off and on my whole life, like since I'm 15.
Houses.
I've changed how.
Houses.
I think I'm
Don't you do
happier.
houses, one in each country.
Yes, there are happy people who use cannabis every day. And you know what? So what if I'm not 100% happy? Who
Well,
cares?
live life to the
I
fullest
doubt you
until
are
it all
too.
happens, Panda.
I really doubt it. I just have a feeling. Just have a feeling.
That is an
So what? I'm
excellent
human.
point,
Give me a break.
Dohiki.
Am I supposed to be?
I just assumed she was wearing
You
two
know,
bras.
like,
One was for support and one was for show.
jeez. I am
pretty
actually
bad.
really happy. I'm fine. The edibles actually really relax me. You don't even know how many milligrams I've had.
Sam, playing in the trash.
And I'm not going to tell people because it's no one's business how many milligrams I have.
But you talk about it
Right?
all the
That's
time.
up to me.
Just go to bed.
Yeah, without cannabis, without edibles, I'd be miserable too.
Just go to bed.
I wouldn't be miserable, but I'd be
Not
more
even listening
miserable.
to the cats meowing.
All right.
Not even.
Bye, guys. See you later.
All right, that's it. Okay, that is absolutely it for the night. 4 hours and 14 minutes is like insane enough already. It's insane enough already. Okay, so I've got to go to work tomorrow. I've got to go to work Monday. Boo. You know, stupid mortgages and stuff still need to be paid. But I've had we've had a little bit of an extra long stream tonight. We've done a couple of retros. We were up to date with the bullshit content she's pushing out now. It's not getting any better. But tomorrow's the anniversary. Now, my prediction for the anniversary stream, Salah's probably going to whip out the piano. If he does, and I happen to edit, we will never see any of that. Those two idiots singing and him play music will never happen on this channel. I predict, however, she's going to do open chat for the wedding anniversary, hoping to get super chats for their first anniversary and to get some traction, comments, maybe some new members, horrible, hateful super chats. I think she's hoping to try and maybe get some traction. That's my prediction. She's going to do open chat and she's going to do singing and dancing and whatever else spectacular with Salah, but it'll be an open chat. That's what I think. But thanks to everyone for coming. Thank you so much. Panda, I hope you find your one true love. I will start investigating some of these cults. Look, a bottle of gin with love. Oh, thanks. It's actually the husband's gin. I just stole a little bit, but he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind. He likes to share stuff with me. But thank you so much, Unpaved Road. I appreciate that. Thank you, love. So we are going to, no, not the Casio Nirvana, but he can't help himself. His one hand gets busy while the other one's doing other stuff. He's got one hand for the piano, one hand for everything else. All right. So tomorrow is the anniversary. La-di-da. I may be back in the afternoon. I might be able to do a stream. I might do a late night stream. Oh, yes. Tomorrow is Sunday for me, so I don't start work until late Monday. So I could probably do a late night stream later than this one. So that might be the call on Sunday night. Your Saturday, my Sunday. All right. But I'll post it a couple of hours beforehand so you can all know. All right. So thanks, everyone. I'll do a quick scroll through and see if I'll say goodbye to everybody. Okay, so we've got BB True. We have Pavo, like the disease. BB True, Nicole, Dohiki, Enola. We had Tangle Bliss earlier. I'll just try and, if I remember her name, I'll remember it. Panda Pondu. We had Sarah. We had Jade. We had Nicola. Who else? Go fast. We had Shenanigans. We had Moonlit Goth. Who else did we have? Oceana was here. Chili was here. Bex was here. Sassy was here. Sassy's going to be here soon for a concert. Woohoo, lucky her. Whiplash was here. all the faves, all the regs. Summer was here. And thanks for everyone for coming. I do appreciate it. Jen T was here. I think I've almost got everybody. Plus all the lurkers. Thanks, lurkers. And I'll see you on the replay, gang. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow night. Bye.